Right? Why are the nipple graphics the best graphics in the game? Yeah, good question. Nipples are important. Period.
Orion's sword has become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
There is no reason to be concerned. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
This spawn of Bhaal is doomed.
I'm not doomed!
No escape.
There is no escape. Why is there always someone against me? Peace and love? Huh? Friendship? The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a scorn. A book is falling.
There is no peace for a child of Bhaal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Bhaal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction.
What?
Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Bhaal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate.
For coffee.
Where are her nipples?
You wonder
You
what
see her
part you
nipples?
will play in the dreaded prophecy.
I don't know, they only show
How
men
long before
nipples.
its culmination devours your soul.
So this
Things seem certain. So long as
So this is the
Bhaal's
expansion.
stands empty, chaos shall reign.
Throne of Bhaal. That's the last thing I will play until Baldur's Gate 3 is released. Chapter 8. It has begun. Okay, so this is already the Throne of Bhaal expansion. Because we are in the chapter 8 already. We still see quests from the previous chapters though. We level up or something. We should make a proper save. Oh, I see. The saves are separated.
Tell me.
Nobody has leveled up.
Whatever you need.
So where are we? It's a different map. But luckily Watcher's Keep is still here, so we can be doing that also. So we got a new map, and the only map what has the only thing this map has common with the previous map is the Watcher's Keep, which is like this kind of tower where we go from the top to the bottom.
Very well.
But I guess we should try to figure out what to do. What's this amulet? Magical resistance and saving throws. We can't be using that. Who can?
Speak, and I shall listen.
Great werewolf,
Tell
yes.
me what must be done.
Decrease spellcasting. I don't know. Saving throws, armor class. I don't know. Okay, so guys, main game is finished.
Yes, not a problem.
Each day's cycle must include
Every
rest.
hamster has
These
his
nature's creatures suffer without it.
The people are tired.
We must rest soon. Boo
Let's
is
rest.
getting squirrely.
So now when we finish Throne of Bhaal, then we will be done with the game. And of course the tower. Then we will
Do
be
you
done
need
with
some
the
to
game.
Consider it done. Yes. Tell me. As you wish.
Prophecy ere turn. Garion's ward hath come. Crossroad of past, present, and future. The one foreseen, the one foretold. That which hath passed is ne'er truly gone. History repeats, though mortals choose not to see. War and bloodshed be not new to the realms. A god that once hath been, may be once again. Armies march and cities burn, the rivers froth with tainted blood. The corpses of those born not innocent feed the inferno of boiling hate. False servant deceived, 5 led down a false path. A hidden traitor lurks in thy midst. The servant of Bhaal knows death and destruction. The face of an ally, the mask of a foe.
The face of an ally, the mask of a foe.
The children of Bhaal bring death to the land. They slaughter each other and feed their father. Death and betrayal walk together. A river of tainted blood doth not cleanse. The storm approaches. We speak no more.
Forest spirits are talking to me. Okay. Someone approaches and judging from what the spirits have said, it's likely that there is a hostile intent. You must prepare for battle. Okay,
Where can I be of most use? I am ready. How can I help? Yes?
Whatever you need. Easily done.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
So, I have found you at last. It was an effort to track you down in these woods. Too many old wards for my liking. But here you are.
Ilacera. I suppose you're some bounty hunter after Bao spawns. And just who you are.
All that you need to know is that I have been given the pleasure of ending your life.
Good joke.
I haven't decided.
I have no argument with you, whoever you are. No, I rather think the source of our disagreement is obvious. I am Bowspawn, as are you.
Not all of us have been wandering Faerun like witless cattle, like you and pathetic Imoen and so many others of Bhaal's blood. Some of us have far greater aspirations.
So cocky.
Time of Alondo's prophecy has come.
Alondo's prophecy.
Brian ghosts here should have told you that much. Great things are afoot. And your contribution will be your death. It has already been decided. I am Ilasera the Quick, child of Bhaal.
The Quick?
And I have been chosen to perform this deed. You cannot resist us.
So other have said they are dead now. I can, and you're a fool to think otherwise. Whom are you working with? I shall stop whatever you plan. I can, you are a fool to think otherwise. Okay, well. You wanna die? You die.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Okay, well. She is dead already. I told her. She was so cocky and now she's dead.
Armored, sharpened, and
Do you
ready
need
to go.
something? Tell me, of course.
I'll help however I can.
Whatever you need. Very well.
Didn't I tell them? Didn't I?
Yes?
She didn't listen to me, and now she's dead. You will never see a nipple in her entire double movement rate. Woohoo! I have those shoes too. So he will get those. Now me and Cern can be running around like crazy maniacs. That's not bad at all. Open look, Sylvan and Chain. Pickpockets move soundly, spellcasting is not disabled. Armor class 3. 8. And there is a ring. I'm really curious what this DLC will be about, or should we call it more like expansion?
Oh, I'm sorry I dropped something.
But I'm quite excited to see what it is about. Oh no! I need to sneeze! Ah! No! Calm down, Plasmid. Okay, well, I tried to calm down, I still needed to sneeze, I'm sorry. Oh. Stronger than me. Oh. Armor class, saving thrones, ring of a princess. We are kind of getting crappy loot here.
What is it?
Oh, I fainted.
I greet you, Godchild. You who are of divine blood. I have awaited you.
Ooh, Solar. And this is who you are. Where am I? Am I dreaming? Wait. Is this the hell? Where am I? Am I dreaming? And just who you are.
I have existed since the first strand of fate was woven, a servant of the paths and the gods. I have watched your own path most carefully. Our own servant, who was the mortal Alondo, spake the truth that became prophecy. It tells of your coming and of all the others who are the progeny of Bhaal.
Back, just setting up some new equipment. Woo! Yep, I finished the main game and now I'm playing the expansion.
The spark of the divine rests within all of Bhaal's children.
And welcome back, Titmek.
Joining is nigh. I am here to aid you, Godchild.
Huh. Aid me how? What do you know of the prophecy exactly? What is this place? How do I know this isn't sort of trick? Aid me how?
I cannot interfere. I can only prepare you, Godchild. Aid
You are
your
blue.
education. You who are most unready to assume your destiny.
What do you mean by that?
I mean only that you are unready for the possibilities that await you. Your mortal mind does not readily comprehend the power in your blood. When you were last in your sire's realm, Godchild, it was altered by your own consciousness, without you even forming the intent to do so. You are not ready for the power. You must be ready. It is your presence which determines the outcome of the prophecy, although even I cannot see it yet. When the time comes, you will be ready. I will make certain.
Sounds scary. What do you know about my power?
Power comes with knowledge, Godchild. It shall come to you in time, as your destiny unfolds. I shall see you soon. Until then, hold your heart close, and know that you are not alone.
Hell's Pocket achievement.
So, you have finally arrived.
Sarevok?
Waiting for you.
Sarevok again? Sarevok, by the sacred oath of Sylvanus, is there no end to you? Must your fallenness be stamped out only to return evermore? What can you want with us? Any horror shows on TV this year? Don't know about any horror shows. Hey, he is like Bad Penny, this one, an armored, deep-voiced penny of most sinister evil. Silence! I have waited for Plasma Wasp, and my words are for her only. Sarevok, didn't I kill you for the last time in hell? You did indeed, although that was no fault of mine. It was you that summoned me then, even if the words were my own. I have done nothing but attempt to reform myself since. As you will recall, it is your will that shapes our father's realm. Whether you are aware of that, of what you do or not, I myself am nothing now but the shadow you see before you. Are you saying that I'm in hell once again? That does explain what you're doing here. Well, shadow or not, I will destroy you again. Are you saying that I'm in hell once again? You do not know where you are, do you? You did not come here on purpose. Ha ha! What a bitter irony this is. You who stumble about nearly blind to your true power continue to survive, while I, Sarevok, am reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduced to this. Bah! Very well, Plasma Wasp, I shall tell you where you are. You are reduc You are within our father's abyssal realm, sister. That plane once ruled by Bhaal and now shaped by the taint present in your soul, but no longer present in mine. You have been here before. This is a cocoon of sorts, a miniature version of our father's larger realm. Sort of a plane within a plane. I assumed your mind formed it to protect you from the power of this place. Rather ingenious, dear sister. I wouldn't have thought you would have it in you. Regardless, I spoiled it forming and guessed at its purpose. I spotted its forming. So I came here and waited, knowing that eventually you would come, and that then we could discuss my deal. A deal? Be careful, Plasma. There's no telling what kind of deal may be offered by the dead. And this is no ordinary ghost now, is it? No. This is Saradush, the guy I killed in the first game. Datamek, do you know about some horror shows? I don't know. What do you think I would want, dear sister? I wish to exist. I wish to be alive again. You can do that. The smallest fraction of your soul, my sister, given freely, with the taint of our dead father within it. That would recreate my flesh, restore my mortality. Saradush would live again. I killed you once before. What makes you think I would want you to return you to life? I do not come to the table empty-handed, Plasma Wasp. You think me a fool? You are stronger than me. I do not contest that. But I can help you, and that has its price. And just how is it that you can help me? Irish TV is different, Plasma. Yeah, but who watches the real TV? Nobody watches the real TV anymore, right? Maybe 10, 20 years ago. There is the knowledge of how to leave this plane of yours, Plasma Wasp. That is one thing I can give you, although I did not know that when I came here. No, what I offer you is knowledge. That is much more relevant, something that dates back to my mortal days, when I was gaining power within the Iron Throne. Something that you will find most intriguing. I know where your destiny lies, Plasma. I know where you must go to find it. Search about on your own, and it will soon be too late. The time of the old prophecies is upon us, or upon you at least. What say you? And just how did you come by this supposed knowledge? I gathered much of the old lore when I was alive, my sister. As you will recall, it was my goal to assume the mantle of our father. I am dead, perhaps, but the lore still holds true for you. And just what do you intend to do with your new life? I do not know. Avoid crossing you, dear sister, certainly that. My ambition was everything once. Now that the taint is gone, I am unsure, but I wish to live. Whew, decisions. Do I want Saradush back? Will be fun, right? I could kill him again if he is evil. We used to watch a lot of TV, especially on Saturdays night, wasted watching manga clips. Yeah, I was also watching TV before. Is there no other way of restoring you? There is no other way, Plasma Wasp, unless you have another bow spawn, a bow that I'm unaware of. It is your spark or nothing. Choose. I have not decided yet. As you wish. By all means, stroll about and examine what you will of your domain. Time passes and events move wisdom. I'm sure it will not take long, even for you to realize the truth.
Shiny ones.
No, well, we shall see.
Do you need some? Not a problem.
Shiny ones. Hello?
And what are you supposed to be? Hello yourself. Another demon? You shall dive in. And what are you supposed to be?
The little butler for the great Bhaal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Butler?
Or I was. It has been very lonely for me. No one master to serve for a very long time. Until now, that is.
Oh, the butler is so cute. You're a butler? What is it exactly that you do?
Oh, I does clean things. I goes and I collects the little things that finds their ways to the abyss. And when my master requests, I uses the recipes to making the shiny ones. Oh, yes.
The shiny ones?
Yes, oh, yes. Call on me you may. Use my recipes for you will. I make the shiny ones. Have not done this for some time, though. No new master have I. Sespinar gladly serve the great one. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
Do you have a list of your recipes? It might make it much easier. Sadly, no. Our recipes is up here in Suspanar's head. So many I can never keep all of them straight. His job security, maybe. Okay.
Ooh! Needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see. Ooh! Is nice sword, maybe?
Has recipe for sword of mask I do. Needing heart of the damned though. Oh yes, no idea where to find one though.
I keep looking. You has lots of stuff you do. Pack rat you is. You going to hell.
Oh my, that was funny. No, someone is spamming. No spamming, no links. Hey, pie.
Cool bastard sword. Oh, yes. Why bastard, you think? No parents?
Anyway, forbidden sword need a filler's scabbard. Get that. I add lots of powers, okay?
Back to rummagings and stinky backpack.
Stinky backpack. A backpack is not stinky.
Holy Avenger sword, huh? Nice.
Oh, you're so cute. There is a pommel jewel called Eye of Tear. You find it and I can use recipe on Holy Avenger. Oh yes, but you know has it right now, so oh well. Okay. Oh, so cute.
Ooh, it's very nice quiver it is. Pretty colors.
Pretty colors. If you find rock stone, it has recipe for a quiver of plenty. Make better arrows.
Something else here? Old rations? You'd leave pack sometimes?
Duffy after the smoke.
Ooh. You like this one, maybe? Like a little smack on the tooth, huh?
You got blades, you got a chainmail, I sees. Elven chain. I have recipes that make even better. I use your scroll protection from normal weapons and 40,000 GPU once. Sure, do it.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy.
Could be messy. Okay, protection from normal weapons and Blitzzinger's chain.
Enjoy. Now Saspenar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Okay, well. Immunity to normal weapons. Open locks, pine traps, pickpockets, move silently. Armor class 0. Huh? That was nice. Me likey. Okay, me and this guy will be friends. Does he have more to create for us?
Consider it done.
Saspenar gladly serve the great one.
Sagi.
Saspenar makes good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes. Ooh! Ooh! I keep... Ooh! Okay! Ooh! Is there something... What got we here? A book? It's good bedtime readings, maybe? Oh, this comb of golems. Yeah. Boring.
There is pages that can make book better. Make better columns. Heh. Recipes for recipes. It's funny, yes? Well, you know, have proper pages for current tome. So forget about it. I just put book back. Probably too many big words for use anyway. Not enough neat pictures. Yep, I did. You got Paladin's bracers needs good blessing and they become better. I know priest who does it for 10,000 GP wants me to get it done. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before.
Could be messy. Oh, I love this guy. He's so funny.
Boy. Now Saspenar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Saki. Blessed bracers. Nobody can use them. Jesus, the pain. Why not? Why not? Use them. Your mom has COVID? Kind of worried? Yeah, I can imagine. Is it the first time she has it, or? Cannot use item. Hmm.
I can assist you.
Why can we not use the item? Well, cannot be used by fighter, druid, cleric, mage, monk, ranger, shaman, thief, barbarian. So basically everyone. He did everything right and still got infected. Yeah. It's sad, but I think that's what just happens. Like, people sometimes do everything right
Whatever
and
you
then
need.
someone else infects them.
Gladly serve the great. Ooh, I keep cool. Okay. It's very nice. There's something else here.
I have a good recipe to make a cloak of protection to +2 better.
Nasty pattern that. What got we here? A book? It's good bedtime readings, maybe. Oh, it's Comb of Golems. Yeah. Boring.
You know you got Quiver of Bolts here, right? I can upgrade it to make +2 bolts. Crossbow B sucky, but not quite so sucky with big bolts, 5000 gold. Okay.
Okay. Stand back then. Never knew such recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Kind of sad, but I don't think that I should be using it, right? Because if nothing is equipped, then the crossbow fires missile that are treated as +4. So if I use +2, then it will be less. I guess. Because it doesn't stack, does it? As we will see.
Yes. Easily done.
Gladly.
Maybe you can make some more things.
I keep looking. Cool button. Okay. It's very nice. There's something else here. Ooh, shower curtain.
Scroll of invisibility and improved taste.
Nasty pattern that. What got we here? A book? It's good bedtime reading? Nope. Nope. I see
Okay.
nothing more
What
than
is it?
that
At
to
once.
my recipes. No more shiny ones. Oh well. Back to cleaning, I guess.
Back to cleaning. It doesn't look like I can get out of here. Great spirit.
Ooh. Shiny ones.
Greetings to you, child of Bhaal. I am an aspect of your fate. The thread that leads you unerringly along your destiny in a way. I'm a part of you. An aspect of my fate? Can you tell me of the future? Do you know how I leave this place? I only follow the strands of fate that you weave with others, child. You tug as the entire pattern of the tapestry, such as the string of your own destiny. You also end the threads of many. Threads that touch you and get woven around you are cut short, dead. The future ended. Such is also your fate. So can you help me or not? I cannot touch your own thread, child, nor can I tell where it leads. I can, however, alter the thread of those who lives and intertwine closely with your own. Those whose destinies are tied to yours. Meaning what exactly? There are those who are tied to your fate and your future, whether they know of it or not. If their threats are within my reach, I can bring them to this place. You can bring people here? If they are meant to be part of your future, yes. They will fall into your wake because their fates are tied to yours. Is there a thread you wish me to search for, child of Bhaal? I will bring them to this place if I can. We meet again! I have some energy back now, just finished ingesting a whole pack of AA batteries. Ooh, that's interesting dinner. AA batteries. Okay, this one I can change my companions. What about this thing?
Shiny one.
You do not yet have the power to leave. You must complete your first challenge. I guess my first challenge is to give Saradush a chance or something.
Yes?
So, have you discovered your way out yet, sister? Have you figured out everything you wish, or have you decided to listen to reason? And what's to stop me from just killing you after you tell me what you know? Nothing, perhaps. Doing so would not return to you that which you really gave, however. And what would you kill me for? Revenge? You had your revenge. Do you truly blame my old ambition? I would do the same again if I could. I cannot, however, and you have nothing to fear in me. Tell me now and I will judge whether your information is worth it. I am no fool. I struggled just to get here after you destroyed me last, and I know the events move on even as we speak. You have no time to learn these things on your own, and I will never get another opportunity such as this. Okay, very well, I agree to your demands. So, I have cheated death. Thank you, dear sister. No gift could please me more.
I live, flesh and blood and bone. I am alive! I swore I would scratch and crawl my way back into the world of the living, and I have done it!
Saradush lives again? A foul act that spits on everything that is natural. I know you have your reasons, Plasma, but I will never agree with this. Though my sword and armor have not appeared, no matter without the Bhaal's essence to channel their powers, they are of little use. I shall make do without them, as I once did. Thank you, Plasma Wasp. I am pleased. I held up my side of a bargain, Saradush. Now tell me what you know. The first thing I shall tell you is how to leave this pocket plane that you have created. It is an extension of your will, Plasma. It exists because you need it to exist. It is this plane which creates the portal out, but it will not take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be, or perhaps where you believe you need to be. But I cannot give you the ability to make this plane create such a portal. There are many barred passages in this plane of yours that I know little of. One, however, I can open, and beyond it lies what you seek. Watch. Oh, he opened the first one for me. You suddenly know with a strange certainty that its room beyond lies as challenge. You somehow know that you must face an aspect of yours.
What do you wish?
Enter the room and face your challenge, Plasma. It will be difficult. You may not want to do it alone. There is a spirit here which can summon those companions you require for your party, if you require such. Regardless, once you have completed the challenge, you will be able to leave this plane of yours. It does not, however, take you where you wish to go. It takes you where you need to be. And I, as I said, know where that
In my
is.
youth, I spent much of my time looking into the old lore of the dead Bhaal priesthood. I unearthed one of the old prophecies from an uncooperative sect of Sirik. One that spoke extensively of this time now upon us.
Okay. He know more than me. Coffee. It's so delicious.
The Sword Coast will run red with blood, yes. But the battles will culminate in a great struggle within a city to the south. The Tetherian city of Saradush. It is there that you must go, where the first step of the prophecy will unfold.
Although naturally, you must face your challenge first. Asana, have you played this Throne of Bhaal expansion for Baldur's Gate 2? And you're still a child of Bhaal. No, Bhaal's essence left me as I died, and that which has been given to me now maintains my mortality only. Some might still consider me a Bhaal spawn, but it is solely a matter of history and memory. So what will happen after I go to Saradush? How do you know I can trust what you say? Then the future begins. Then we will all see just how much of a role you are to play in this conflict, and if you can live up to our sire's heritage. How do I know I can trust what you say? Of course you cannot trust me. Why would you? Take me with you, Plasma. Take me with you? Are you mad? I will not have a companion of Saradush. No, I haven't yet. I can't remember what I ended up playing, but that took over for a while. I think it might have been Starcrawlers. What is Starcrawlers? What? I once was sure that the old prophecy centered around me. Even if that is no longer the case, I know more about them than perhaps anyone. I can help you, Plasma. Is the challenge in that room and more. Of course, I do this for no selfless reason. There is power in your wake, Plasma. I'm sure I am not the first to tell you this, and there is no better opportunity for me elsewhere. Besides, you defeated me long ago. You have earned my respect. Think of it, Plasma. Brother and sister, side by side. Yeah, we can get emo and then we can be two sisters and a brother, right? Will be great. Family reunion. Half of our team can be Bhaal spawns. Kept playing that until I finally finished it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying now with the Baldur's Gate. I was now basically planning a lot of Baldur's Gate streams last week and this week because I wanted to finish the main game and move to this expansion. Because once this expansion is done, basically until Baldur's Gate 3 is released, there's basically no Baldur's Gate for me left. And Baldur's Gate 3 is still in early access, so I need to wait for it to be released. It is a science fiction dungeon crawler RPG, a bit strange because there really isn't a dedicated healer in that game, like other RPGs would usually have. It's pretty fun though. Sexpansion. That's what you think about Databack. You like sexpansions. I saw they made a second game, so I would like to eventually play it sometime. I want to avoid for a while everything what has over 100 hours. Because those RPGs are really long and I already played a lot of them this year. Forget it, you're not my brother and I would never trust you at my back. And what use might you be to me? I might consider letting you join me, but you would have to do exactly what I say. I don't have room for you in my path even if I wanted to take you. Then leave one of your lackeys here in your plane for you to return when you require them, or leave me in this place until I'm needed. I intend on seeking what occurs with you, so I will wait. How would I know you wouldn't betray me at the first opportunity? I will take an oath to follow you, my sister, if that will satisfy. Here, in this place, such an oath would have power, like a cheese. I could not betray you. I might return for you later. Perhaps you can swear an oath then. As you wish. I shall wait for your return, Plasma. Remember, the challenge may be difficult. Consider summoning companions to your side. Well, I guess I'm keeping Sarevog here, because why not?
Do you need something?
Yeah, I think I will be playing a little bit shorter games after this. And we will be doing some, you know, around Halloween, some scary, jump-scary games. So...
Tell me, of course.
Well, let's see what this challenge brings. What are we facing? Hey, isn't this... It looks like that guy from the inn for Copper Coronet, the bartender. Gavit, you are one of us. You are one of the Bhaal spawn, aren't you? Oh, but you needn't worry about me. I'm dead. I'm a nobody. I grew up in a small farming village. I didn't even know what I was until they came for me. But I knew I was different. You can hear the scream at night, can't you? Screams. Scream. Plasmaphobia. Yeah, maybe even that. I actually bought things for some kind of Halloween costume. So I think that like 1 week, maybe the weekend, Monday, could be playing some scary games with the costume. We'll see. There is still time. Because I'm thinking like if I have the costume and I have the makeup for it, maybe it would be better to do it more than once. You can feel the blood of the murdered, how it flows all around you, 1,000 different pains, and you're nothing but a solitary echo. But it's not terrible. It's inviting. It calls to you, and if you give into it, if you offer your entire heart up to it, everything becomes crystal clear. 1 murder, 2, 1,000. It all becomes part of you. I murdered 3 of the local girls until I was driven out. And then I went to the city. Murder was easier there, and I felt the call every night. You can taste life, you know, and it's divine. But you resisted, don't you? Why would you do that? I can feel you have murdered many, and yet you resist all the good that we alone, the Bhaal spawn, can appreciate. After all, the only thing you need to fear is retribution.
Whatever you need. Very well.
Cobalt.
To battle today.
With nature's fury!
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes, boo!
What?
Take the life she gave!
I won't let my friends be hurt. Oh my!
Keep killing.
You point. I point.
I don't love the looks of this.
Swords, not words.
With vengeance!
Minsk, live by the sword. Live a good long time. Every hamster. Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Nature's strength!
Speak your mind.
Wait.
What can I do?
Minsk got dominated. We have to dominate him back.
This is a
It didn't
lot more
work.
exciting than any circus.
Rule supreme!
Nature's servant awaits, as I will.
We have someone else with a dominate spell. Rigid
My
thinking.
magic is at your command.
Try to dominate him for us. I think it didn't work.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Yes?
For the greater balance!
Oh
With
my!
vengeance! I am ready.
What is it?
I will do what I must.
Rule supreme!
That's not right.
Rule supreme!
Nice.
Do you need something?
Minsk is back.
Rule supreme!
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Woo! He succeeded! Yay!
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
So, you survived retribution. I didn't, but then you know how to kill a lot better than I did. Strange thing is, the longer you survive, the more blood you have on your hands. And that's never an end to the retribution. Or is there? Woo! The first challenge.
Tell me.
Did we level up or... We got some achievements. I'm kind of curious. I want to check it out. Double cross in Isala, slew the shadow dragon, construct Cromfarer, survived the perils of the Underdark, defeated the vampire Queen Bodhi, slew the black dragon, and then found your way to the pocket plane in hell. Face the first challenge in the pocket plane in hell. And struck down John Ironicus and reclaimed your soul. 9.6 players got this. So not that many. Finish the game without any party members dying. 9.2% players have this achievement. Slew the black dragon and defeated the vampire Queen Bodhi. Okay. Now I got the first challenge of the pocket plane in hell.
Whatever you need. Not a problem.
Oh, what then?
Sespinar gladly serve the Great One. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes. All right, I will make the shiny ones for you later. Sespinar go back to cleaning and finding the recipes. Oh, yes.
You watched Star Trek, right, Plasma? There was a few bits that got banned off the TV, but I seen them before people started complaining. Well, I watched a bit when I was, like, younger, but, yeah, I don't think that it was my kind of thing. So, now I moved somewhere. So, no, not really. I think that when I was really young, I didn't really find it that thing, and I haven't really tried it since. When I was really young, it didn't really capture my attention. Not what a teenage girl would like to watch.
These commoners move along and no one gets hurt.
And I haven't really watched it since, so I don't know. I mean, as an adult person, I would probably see it differently as a teenager, but... we'll see. The general is too busy to meet with the likes of the commoners. Move along, and no one gets hurt.
People represent the concerns of the entire town.
Malison.
Good soldiers, hear their case.
Our food is almost gone. Our children cry out in hunger. Your master must hear our pleas.
The plight of peasants is not Gromnir Ilkhan's concern. Stand aside, townsfolk.
Except tomboys. The plight of peasants is not Gromir second Khan concern. Stand aside, townfolk.
Know what's good for you, you'll all head back to your homes.
The army outside the city will surely kill us all. Your master cannot just turn his back on us.
Clear these gates. You won't get another warning.
Threats are not the answer here. Everyone stay calm and we can work together to find a solution.
Our orders are clear. Move these peasants along, or we'll move them along ourselves.
No one do anything rash. Perhaps if we return later, when it is more convenient for Gromner Ilkhan to see us.
No, Melisande. We will not be bullied this time. We will stay right here until they take us to Gromner.
We demand to see Gromner. Take us to Ilkhan.
There's just no reasoning with you people. You only understand the edge of a sword.
Don't kill them! No! No killing!
I told you to clear these gates! You brought this on yourselves!
No, don't kill the townsfolk.
No, put down your weapons! This is not necessary!
Melisande, do something! No! Oh, we just appeared.
Child of Bhaal appears from nowhere? Impossible. Unless...
Intruders! Spies! The walls have been breached!
Slay the invaders! Attack!
Yeah, we showed up so we can defend these people.
No, hold your weapons! These might be allies come to help!
Don't fall for their tricks. Kill them all, and let the gods sort them out.
Okay. Yeah, protecting these peasants.
Nature is at the ready.
Oops.
Oopsie doopsie. I'm a killing machine. Woo!
As you wish.
No, don't go there. Want to take all their stuff and money and healing and gems and more money and more healing, and we don't want this crap. So this is some kind of thing. We are not running away. Free shit, yes. Ilmek, we are no cowards. You have to help these townsfolks. We will sell this well, I would say. Healing for me. Healing for him. Healing for everyone.
Do you needs easily done?
Greetings, I am Melisande, a friend. Welcome to Saradush. I regret your first encounter in this town was so bloody.
Melisande, how do you know my name? Everywhere I go, people try to kill me. How do I know I can trust you? Well, what is this question? Why do I ask people how do I know I can trust them? Well, I cannot trust anyone. Well, I can trust my companions, I guess. If they wanted to betray me, they would have already done it. I'm used to bloody encounters. I cannot enjoy them. No, I want some answers and I want them now. No, how do you know my name? Sounds the most reasonable. I have watched the events of your life quite closely, Plasma Wasp, as I do with all the progeny of the Lord of Murder. Oh, she wants to study me? Oh no. I have seen many of your kin slain over these past months. You have been watching me? For what purpose? Why are Baal's children of such interest to you? Yeah, that's a good question. My kin may have been slain, but I am not so easily defeated. I think second option, why are Baal's children of such interest to you, is a good question, because I want to know why she's interested in us. Is it because she wants to protect us? Is it because she wants to murder us? Does she wants to use us for her purpose? Some unknown purpose she has, or why? You might consider me to be a guardian. For want of a better term, I know the prophecies of our Laundo. I know some feel they allude to the return of Bhaal to the realms. By taking an active interest in the fate of Baal's offsprings, you and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms in any form. Okay, so I'm good, you like me, I'm bad, you murder me. Kind of a guardian. So you're just another person meddling in the fate of Baal's children. Yes. Shame that the latest Halloween ends wasn't on Peacock here and UK, but I'm not sure about the rest of Europe. I would say it's because UK isn't a part of the EU. Well, Norway is also not a part of EU, so... You're not in EU, we are not in EU. Trapped? I have yet to find a prison that can hold me. I do not know how you come to be, Plasma, but I fear you are now trapped here in Saradush like the rest of us. Trapped? I have not finished a prison that can hold me. Trapped? By who? I'm going to go out on a limb and guess it's my job to get everyone out of this trap. There is little hope of escape from this besieged town. In addition to the army surrounding us, dark magic prevents us from even sending a message beyond the walls. Beyond the walls of Saradush awaits the army of Yagashura. They have laid siege to this town, seeking the death of all those here who share your tainted blood. Is there any hope of stopping this slaughter? If I help you, what do I get out of all this? So different options. Is there any hope of stopping this slaughter? First, we must deal with General Gromnir, the man who now runs the city of Saradush. Your journal has been updated. I seem to have acquired a pocket plane, which will serve nicely as a meeting place between adventurers. For now, I must return to the mortal world where I'm ready. When I'm ready. There is something happening in Saradush that requires my attention. The Royes. I think that I'm not even used to celebrating Halloween or anything. Like it's... Of course that they're trying to sell Halloween stuff in the countries I lived or where I was born and such, but it's not really typical for our countries. It's like pushed on us, kind of. But, you know, since Switch and such is international, so I'm thinking like, hey, I can make a costume and, you know, play some scary games and do something. But it will be the first time in my entire life doing something like that for Halloween. I never really did anything. Every time I pass a mirror, I celebrate Halloween. Hey, it can't be that bad. But yesterday when I bought the wig, or was it yesterday? I think so. And I was showing it to my friends. One of them told me, well, you didn't have to buy this wig and all this stuff. You could just borrow my, mother-in-law. She would be perfect for Halloween. So yeah, I got some offers there. But why don't I believe you with that? Every time you pass a mirror, you celebrate Halloween. Well, I have not seen you, but it's hard to believe you. Your journal has been updated. I seem to have acquired a pocket plane. Okay. Gromnir is also child of Bhaal and was once a powerful general. I brought him and his loyal men here to protect Saradush and the many Bhaalspawn gathered here seeking sanctuary. But Gromnir is mad. He has barricaded himself in the castle throne room and his troops run amok through the town with no regard for the lives and right of the citizens of Saradush. Such a betrayal is worthy of death. I should break down the castle wall and slay this Gromnir for his cowardice. I like this Gromnir style. The action of Gromnir and his soldiers have caused dissension within the town and made it almost impossible for the loyal Saradush militia to defend the walls. We must first defeat the enemy within before we can end this siege. You must find a way to get inside the castle to Gromnir. Perhaps you can reason with him, but I fear he is beyond reason. I'm afraid you will have to kill the general to give Saradush any hope of surviving the siege. For the sake of the town, I will try to reason with this mad general. I will kill this Gromnir, but only because you promised to tell me about my destiny afterwards. And my farts are like Halloween. And you were saying that like everything about you is like Halloween. Where is some proof? It's not like I want to smell your farts, data Mac. Okay, I don't need the proof. I believe you. Oh my. Scary, but for the sake of the town, I will try to reason with the general. Plasma wants to smell my farts. My time has come. No, Laser! No, stop it! I'm talking about Datamax because he is like in a safe distance from me. I don't know if his farts smell like candy, chocolate. I don't know. Never really smelled any candy and chocolate farts. Well, I guess he could earn some money from his farts if it was true, right? Could definitely monetize it. I may be difficult to find after this, Plasma. This town suffers and my hours are spent doing what I can for the people. If you have another question, I suggest you ask it now. Oh. That's not suspicious at all. I must find a way to enter the palace and confront Gromnir II Khan. I should be able to find a way in if I talk to the people in town. I'd like to know who my enemies are. Could you tell me more about Yagashura? Is there somewhere I can go get provisions and supplies? Can you offer any tips on getting into Gromnir's castle? I have no more questions. No more questions. One last thing, my idea how long we have until the walls are breached. Okay. I'd like to know who my enemies are. Could you tell me about Yagashura? Yagashura is a Bhaal spawn. Okay, everybody is a Bhaal spawn now? I mean, was Bhaal doing anything else than having sex with every woman he met? There's so many Bhaal spawns. He's like a sex maniac. Perhaps as powerful as yourself. He and his army will not rest until every child of Bhaal within these walls lies dead. My kind of guy. Yeah, but imagine, like, since everybody is Bhaal spawn, if I find a boyfriend, there's a higher chance that he is my brother. Right? Or if I find a girl, it will be my sister. Like, everybody, like, it's gonna happen. There's so many Bhaal spawns that there's gonna happen that two get together and make a baby. And then the baby make, you know, baby with another Bhaal spawn baby. And we will be all having like 4 legs and 8 arms. Laser wants to sleep with Bhaal spawn. Interesting. That's good because like I'm Bhaal spawn, so. And I will be for the next, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 hours maybe. In-game hours. I mean, maybe. I mean, they have Bhaal spawns of all sizes, so I'm sure that everybody will choose some. Yagashura is a Bhaal spawn, Plasmos. Perhaps as powerful as you yourself. He and his army will not rest until every child of Bhaal within these walls lies dead. Well, I doubt he's as powerful as me. What did he do? I defeated Sarevok. What did he do? Defeated some Bhaal spawn children? Why is Yagashura killing all the other Bhaal spawn? Until you prove yourself, there are some secrets I must keep to guarantee the safety of the people I have sworn to protect. If you wish to save yourself from Yagashura, you will aid me regardless. Are you a boss spawn too? I should ask her. Are you my sister? I may be difficult to find after this plasma. The town suffers and my okay. Is there somewhere I can go get provisions and supplies? Understandably, most people will resent the presence of yet another boss spawn in Saradush. But the innkeeper at the tankard tree is more tolerant than most, and the temple of Waukin will turn no one away. I have some more questions to ask you. One last thing. Any idea how long we have until the walls are breached? The siege could last a few days or a few months. Act quickly, Plasma, and may fortune shine on your mission. Goodbye! Bye, bye. Oh! What's happening?
Tell me, at once.
We're being hit! The siege is hitting us hard. We can't just stand there. Okay, healing. I need healing. Oh no. What happened to him? Oh shit. I think that he's sleeping, but he's getting up.
Stand back.
My. Oh my.
You point, I punch.
Heal someone. You punch. Punch.
Speak your mind.
Yeah, we need some healings here. You sense a few tribbles?
Sword, not words.
Vita Mortis!
Mince and booze and baby.
I am here.
You need something?
Yeah. Healing. Tomorrow we will be playing Overwatch 2 again.
I await your news.
Okay.
Whatever, of course.
We are going somewhere. Okay, there is Castle Saradush, stairs to the second floor. There is Kaiser's home, prison, Temple of Valkyrie Tavern, Countess Santil's house, militia headquarters, Karkana archives, Gromnil's barracks, and the whole world map. We are able to go to Watcher's Keep. But when is the best time to do Watcher's Keep? Yes, it's kind of difficult, but... when is the best time for Watcher's Keep? I always do it right after going out of Saradush. I think I will do it. I will do the tower when I get out of Saradush. Now we are in the siege, but when we get out of the siege, I think I will do the tower. You know, I need some kind of plan, because why I'm also looking it up is because you cannot really... You cannot really do something at some point. Like if the game takes you somewhere where you are like locked in the story for a very long time, you can just leave and, you know, go somewhere wherever you want. So that's why I like to check it up a bit. And it gets a bit easier when Regan is here. So I think that Regan is like the only person I've met when streaming Baldur's Gate 2 who actually knows things and can advise me in some way. Don't think that I've met anybody else. And if so, that those people were like once. That's no help. And I think that many times people are like, they're forcing information on you, which I don't also want. I really like it with Regan is that if I ask, he will tell me, but he will not push the information on me, which is nice. And basically what I want is...
Very well.
I just basically want not to miss something.
It can be done.
Yes? Not a problem.
Is you a Baalspawn? Please don't eat me. Daddy said Baalspawns eat little boys. Don't worry, I'm here to help you, not hurt you. I'm Baalspawn, but I don't eat little boys. My name is Plasma. You won't eat me, promise? My name is Dazit. If you're not going to eat me, can you help my daddy? Daddy got hit by the fire and fell down. I can't wake him up no matter what. Please help my daddy. Your daddy is dead. There's nothing I can do. Perhaps the Rod of Resurrection might be able to restore him. Let's see. Get used to it, child. Life is tough now. Get lost. Perhaps the Rod of Resurrection might be able to restore him. Let's see.
It is interesting to me that the most ardent builders of cities look to nature for their forms.
Whoa, what just happened? I felt myself hovering over my own body. Something was pulling me away to a distant place. I fought against it. I couldn't leave Dazit alone. And then suddenly I felt myself being drawn back into my body. You are alive and well now. That's all that matters. I'm just glad I could help. You raised me? But such spells are so expensive. Never in my life could I have afforded to be raised. I feel unworthy of your attention, my lady, but I thank you nevertheless. Woo! But you are a Baalspawn. I thought all Baalspawn were the very incarnation of evil and death. I see now I was wrong. My name is Vezhug. I must apologize, my lady. I fear I have judged you and your kind unfairly. I have no reward to give you but my thanks and prayers. You are truly a great force of good in the realms, my lady. Perhaps you will yet save Saradush. I will. Yay! The boy has his father again. Happy ending. Okay.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Naturally.
Do you need something? As you wish.
I have things to do.
The defense of the walls of Saradush demands all my attention. I cannot spare the time to speak to you. Okay. let's search the city then. There are some chickens here. Oh shit.
Tell me.
We really don't want
Whatever
to be
you need,
there.
easily done.
Cern is taking a nap.
What is it, balance be served?
At once.
Every hamster see battle bow. Run,
Maybe a
bow,
third.
run!
Yes? Of course.
Armored, sharpened, and make way, villainy. Hero coming through.
What is it? Very well.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
I'm a friendly face. Kisser's home, militia headquarters.
How can I help? Once all this would have been beyond my imagination. But that was a long time ago.
The door has a very complex lock and nobody appears to be at home now. Okay.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
We can't go there right now.
Tell me. Consider it done.
Prison. Who is Oris Nimblefinger? How did I come to this? I'm just a simple farmer. It is my fault my father was the lord of murder. You are one of Baal's children? Why aren't you inside of the castle with the rest of the Baalspawn? Bhaal may have been my father, but I want no part of this. I came to Saradush to escape persecution in my hometown. Now all I want is to try and blend in with the normal folk. Finding one's place in the world is not always easy. There is balance in all things, though sometimes we ourselves may not see it. Just leave me alone. I can't tell you anything. I'm just a simple farmer. All I want is my normal life back. Damn this cursed immortal lineage. Okay, well.
Whatever you need.
Temple of
As you
Wowkeens.
wish.
Human, dwarf. Prison. We have no reason to go to prison.
Almost beneath.
Easily done.
Sister. Wow. It's all so shaking. Stealing from the castle.
Yes?
Yes? What is it? Of course.
What is Oris doing in here? He came in. Got a shield. Something in the pool here. Shield. Medium shield, armor class +2. No, we have a better one. Explosive pebbles, the bane of adventures. So Asana, have you played any Overwatch 2? Do you have any interest in playing it, or it's not really your kind of thing?
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms.
Do you need
No more
something?
space.
Very well.
Sister. Greetings, my sister, and welcome to the house of Wokin. I'm Sister Fariel. How may I serve you? I would like to seek you. Can you tell me anything about Gromnir, second Khan? Gromnir is a tormented man, afflicted in both spirit and mind. The taint of Bhaal poisons his blood and tortures his soul. I would feel more pity for him, but he has been very cruel. Gromnir trusts no one and has locked himself away in the palace to await the inevitable end of the siege, though I fear that he will first bring destruction to us all. Is there still more I may to aid you, sister? What do you know about a woman named Melisande? A virtuous woman, a truly kind and compassionate lady. She brought the Bhaal spawn to Saradush to find them sanctuary within its walls. It is not her fault that Gromnir took advantage of our hospitality. She meant well. Alas, the siege has thwarted her noble efforts. When the walls fall, as they surely must, all the Bhaalspawn will be slaughtered, and her efforts to save them will be for naught. Is there still more I may do to aid you, sister? What do you know about the woman? Do you know a way I might get into the castle and speak to Gromnir? You wish to get inside the castle? Why? I would not suggest to anyone that they seek out Gromnir. In his mind he is capable of anything, sister. I have little choice. I must seek out Gromnir regardless. You do not seem like an evil person, sister. Very well. I will help you with your task, though it will not be an easy one. Several years ago, I was asked to seal the entrance to the city jail to keep a great evil from escaping into the city. As a cleric of some power, I was the only one who could do so. I am loath to reopen the entrance lest the evil escapes into the city, but if you think you can reason with Gromnir or aid the city somehow, perhaps it is worth the risk. What kind of evil are we talking about? Not really. I watched another friend play it over the years. After witnessing the harassment she was receiving in it, I just stayed away. I might be interested in depending on what the PvE side of it is like whenever that happens. Not sure why over is capitalized. Yeah, but I think that the harassment is probably not just related to Overwatch. I think that's like PvP games in general, right? And I mean, I can't say that I wasn't harassed or bad things were not said to me in Overwatch. Just basically maybe because we are women and that sometimes guys say some terrible things to us. I don't know. But I mean, it could have, I don't think that it has something to do with the certain game, more like the PvP part of it, right? Could have happened in any other PvP game where it would be the same kind of players. I was looking at Gundam Evolution though. If the community is better in that, I might be interested in playing. I did want to try it. Yeah, that is why I cut back on the more PvP focused games. I noticed it's certain games more than others. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like when we were playing with like full premade or almost full premade, like it's 5v5 now. Before Overwatch was 6v6, but now it's 5v5. It was not really that hard to find 4 or 5 people to play with, so we didn't have to have that many random players on our team, maximum 1. What kind of evil are we talking about? I sensed that powerful undead creature had taken up residence in this abandoned jail cell. More than this I cannot say, though I would suggest you bring holy water with you before going down there. Holy water. I think I have 1 holy water with me. This key will open the door to the jail. The door itself has been warded against the undead, but once you are below, you will have no protection against them yourself. You will find this door across the street. I wish I could tell you where to go once you are down there. I know it connects to the castle, but not how. Take the key and be safe, sister. Is there still more I may do to aid you, sister? 1000 experience. I would like to see your services. Certainly, my sister. We do not have much due to this siege, but I will offer whatever aid I can. I used to get a lot of hate mail in the past when I played them more often. Yeah. It's just kind of part of it. There are a lot of assholes out there in gaming, to be honest. I could probably make a blanket design with all the messages I received. I can sleep while draped in their anguish. Yeah. I mean, some people might get a bit, how would I say it, competitive, and then they get a bit maybe annoying or say some mean things they don't really mean, but maybe they get it in the anger of losing or, you know, something. So sometimes it can be that they are really mad and angry with the game, and then they take it out on the players. And some people are just assholes. Like, I might complain about people I play with and have some comments on them, but I would not let them know, right? I would say it like to myself, or you're really irritated with them, so you just say it for yourself. But you don't go out there and voice it or text it and write shit to them. You can just, you know, you can just vent for yourself. And I don't think that's bad when you vent for themselves and they never know, right? Because, I mean, sometimes you want to vent somewhere, and it's not even personal, maybe you just get out some things. But don't let those people know. I mean, there's no reason to be, you know, spitting it out on someone. Earth is full of meanies. Yeah, it's true. That is true, Datamac. Probably make a blanket. Took out the entire squad, so it's just knife and the rage flout. With COD, it was a lot of racism. I stopped playing that game long ago. PS3 was the best place for hate mail. You used to get spammed. No, I never had any PS, so hard to know. God can suck it. Yeah, I was sad when they erased the PS3 messages. I was going to save those for my other plan. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of toxic people out there, actually. But sometimes these toxic people that like gets too much attention, then they become even more toxic. I mean, I believe that everybody experienced something in a PvP game, right? I mean, I was sent back to kitchen once or twice. I think Plasma is talking about Derper. Oh, Derper is not so toxic. Maybe his diapers are, but I don't think that counts the same. Certainly, my sister, we do not have so much due to the siege. Cure light wound, serious, cure greater restoration. Do we need restoration? Why does it say we need restoration? Says we do. Or maybe it's just because we are not fully healed? Maybe. Yeah. I think it's like a form of healing. Yeah. And that's why we have mods, huggies. Oh, holy water. I will buy some holy water, please. I think I still have some holy water. How much holy water do we need? It's cheap. Is it enough? Druid ring. No, we don't need a druid ring. Perhaps I can sell some things. Maybe some rings, necklaces, water opals, something, silver necklace. The game mag was a good salt magnet too. And since it had proximity chat, you could hear the players raging when you walk by them. I used that to sneak up on enemy players. Yeah. I don't know. Usually it's better not to listen to this. Because I think that... I don't know how you feel, but even if I try to ignore it, like, if I let it get to me, then I will feel bad. So, I don't know. Sometimes it's just better not to read the chat and not to hear it. I don't know. This is how I feel. The thing is that people don't really tell you positive things. They will either get angry with you, complain or something about you. But when you do something good, like who will say, hey, you did something great, hey, Plasma, good job. I mean, you hear rarely these things, but when you mess up, well, then you will hear it. And I mean, people need to hear good things sometimes. I mean, don't we all need to hear some positive things, son? Here and there. Oh, selling some crap. Baldur's Edge. Some plasma hype. You moved 1 pixel too far for their liking. Incoming hate message. Yeah, you know, and like especially in the team games, maybe that person who is the angriest and writing the most toxic messages is the problem. But it's really hard to admit that that person is a problem, right? So much easier to blame someone else. It's also what people do a lot. It's easier be like, hey, it's this player because, I don't know, it's a woman. Women cannot play video games. And you have it. Then they have someone to blame, they feel better. Evil smelling coming, cause he just farted. No, glad that we women don't fart. As Martian said, we toot. You can be only tooting, no farting. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to sell something so we have more inventory space, but I think we are done now. I bought some holy water. So if there is some vampires and blood on the ground, then we can deal with it.
Tell me. Not a problem.
I mean, don't you think that the toxicity is everywhere? It's not just really in the PvP games. There is in general in gaming, everything, a lot of toxicity.
Whatever you need, consider it done.
Oh no! No!
As you would have it.
He's stuck!
Butt kicking, for goodness!
butt kicking! For goodness! Hey, we leveled up. Level up. Additional hit points, gains 3, and we got an extra ability. What do we want? What is tracking? With an intimate knowledge of her surroundings and the creatures that live within them, a ranger can use the tracking ability to give herself a general idea of what creatures are in an area and which directions they are. Red arrows at the edges of the screen will point to the general direction. That sounds very useless. If there was no evil on Earth, then there would be no jails. Sure. But I mean, I don't think that this, there would be one for your parts. But I mean, I don't think that these toxic people are like evil. Isn't it most of the time about them feeling that they are not performing well and taking it out on someone else? Like, a happy person will not be toxic, right? If you are really happy and really excited and you really love everything in your life and everything, why would you be toxic? Like, then you have no reason, right? So, I guess those people are not very happy. Or maybe that's to put pressure on people. Just look at like a Twitch in general. How many people want to be famous and what they would do for that, right? That's why there is like so much drama between the streamers sometimes and competition and they're talking shit about each other and it's like not a nice place to be at. I would kill for it, just ask me. For the rest. I don't want this tracking, it sounds very useless. Resist magic, we already have. Warcry, sure. Warcry sounds decent. And nothing else is available.
Yes, as you wish.
Yes, as you wish. I need to sneeze again, I hate it. That's why I suggested before they should make a streamer UFC and let them settle it in the ring. Winner gets the followers. That's not really how that works, right? You can't really force people to follow just because they win. Yeah, I mean, sounds good on a paper, but if someone would be telling you, hey, this streamer won, now you have to watch this streamer and stop watching the other streamer. I don't think that you would be like, yeah, I'm going to respect this rules. You would be like, no way. I would watch this next ready. Yeah, but the reasons would be useless because you can't force people to do something.
What is it?
But yeah, they would beat up themselves badly for some piece
Easily
of
done.
success. Okay, let's go out.
Do you need something?
Streamer versus viewer round. One fight. Okay, okay, we can go to the prison, Kisser's home, Kansas Soundtest house, Gromnil's barracks. Are we able to get anywhere else?
My magic is at your command. Is that all? I'd hope for more.
We can't open this.
Of course.
Maybe all we have to do is the prison first. Lockpick failed. What is this place we are trying to get at? Gromnir's barracks. I guess we can do it.
Just ask.
We just have to open it magically.
Whatever you need. Very well.
Hey, nobody's allowed in here but Gromnir's men. You have about 5 seconds to slink out of here before I return my men loose on you. I'm sorry, we're not looking for trouble. Get moving then, I'm already counting those 5 seconds.
Not a problem. Consider it done.
Oh no, they are not happy.
Very well.
This is the same entrance. Tavern. I didn't want to anger them. Alexander Relisar. You don't look like one of the locals. Are you a child of Bhaal as well? Lured here like the rest of us to face our inevitable end? As well, what do you mean? Myself am one of the Bhaal's progeny, or so I've been told. I guess Bhaal's blood runs thicker in some of his children than in others. Oh, is there anything else I can help you with? What can you tell me about Gromnir? I never liked Gromnir much, too unstable if you ask me. I came to Saradush seeking sanctuary, but when he took over, I decided to get as far away from him as possible. That is not true for all of us, though. I understand that's quite a few Bhaalspawn who has gotten to fight at his side. Some of them are pretty powerful, too. Can I ask you some questions about Melisar? I hadn't met her until I came to Saradush. But I had heard her name. They said she promised to keep us Bhaalspawn safe, but it looks like we are all doomed despite her efforts. How did you get here exactly? I wasn't brought here by Melisande like some of the others. I fled here from Sempia. My home village was burned to the ground by a dragon who claimed to be hunting for me. My friends, my family, they threatened to give me to the dragon if I didn't leave, so I did. And I heard a lot of other Bhaalspawn were coming here. Now I almost wish I hadn't come. Do you know how to get inside the castle? There was another child of Bhaal about here who could teleport about, but I don't know if I could take you with him. Time it, fellow, anyway, probably not the kind you were looking for. I don't know why you would want to get into the castle anyway. My advice would be to stay well away from Gromnir. When this army gets inside the wall, he is the first thing they're going after, I'm sure. Okay, I'll be just going. Arcana Archives,
we are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere! Rejoice!
Not a problem.
Hi, friend.
I'm not insane. I'm not. Excuse me? Nobody believes me. Why would they? After all that's been going on in Saradush, why even think about the fact that there are monsters among us preying on us? Whoa, slow down. What are you talking about? You are right. I'm babbling, aren't I? It's just that I know that they are searching for me. They know that I know about them. The nights aren't safe for me and I can't even flee the city. Know about who? The vampires! The courtesans! Some of them. Anyway, they started disappearing after the siege began. No one knew where they went, and then they started to reappear, changed. Nobody noticed because of the siege, but it's true. They've moved down into the old prison. Their lair is there, I swear. And they come to this bar at night or feed on the customers. I have no idea how many there are now. So many people die every day here. What's few more? I was taken down to the prison myself, but I got away. And now they hunt for me. I know I sound crazy, nobody wants to listen to me, but it's true! I'm a dead man! What are you talking? What are you going to do about it? I could protect you, no? I'm not scared of vampires. How do you get down to the prison? If they come here to the bar to feed, then what are you doing here? I don't know. You are right. What I'm doing here? Why did I come back? I've got to get away. I've got to get away. Okay. Did I get a quest with him? And then Biden and Patty was babbling about a group of vampires in the city, masquerading as prostitutes. Hey, you are a vampire. You have to masquerade as a prostitute. They base in the sewers apparently and might serve as a way to get inside the sewers. It's a dangerous one. Then again, the Petier could be an insane as he claims he isn't. Okay.
Yes?
How about this guy? Ah, my sister. I should have expected it would all end like this. I'm not sister of yours. Who are you? Another of Gromnir's basketball followers, I presume? Kang, didn't I run into you in trade meet? Perhaps I spent a brief time there between jumps. Between jumps? What are you talking about? The curse of Bhaal tainted blood. Whenever I was afraid, I would suddenly be teleported to a completely new part of the world. Most disruptive, especially when I was being hunted. Hunted by whom? By other Bowspawn, of course. Yagashura for one. Others, when I tried to build a life, the hunters would show up and poof, I would jump or teleport, if you rather. It's not a very comfortable thing to live with. So, how come you haven't jumped out of Saradush? It's kind of ironic, actually. I ran into Melisande during my travels. She helped me, and she tries to help all the Bowspawn. She helped me cure myself so my fear wouldn't make me jump anymore. At first, it was a great relief, knowing you can be snatched away without any warning in a little upsetting. But now, trapped here, I pray every day that my curse will manifest itself again. Do you know how I can find Gromnir? I can't imagine why you would want to meet with Gromnir. He's rather unstable, paranoid even. But he isn't hard to find. He's in the throne room in the castle, or so I hear. That's all I can tell you. Okay.
What is it? As you wish.
There's someone here called Pirgam Alesson.
I trust all is well.
Pirgam Alesson at your service. I hope we have what you need. A stiff drink, perhaps? Dark times call for dark ale. Am I right, my lady? I would like to see what services you have. Excellent. Please see the bartender for a list of our services and items for sale.
I trust all is well.
Not too many friendly faces in this town, are there? Saradush was a nice place not too long ago. Then the Bowspawn started showing up. Gromnir took over, and now we are under siege. Can't blame folks if they have taken a dislike to strangers. Still, life and business go on for a while. All a man can do is carry on and hope for the best. That's my philosophy. Anything else I can help you with? Is there any way to get out of this town, or are we all trapped here? Do you think I would still be here running my business if I knew a way out? Not even the mages can escape this place, so I've heard. Okay, what can you tell me about Gromnir's Khan? Bah! I should spit in disgust every time I hear his name, but he is not worth the effort. Gromnir's second Khan is nothing but a bully, a cruel, cowardly little despot. It was bad enough around here with all these refugees showing up these past few months, but at least they didn't bother nobody. Gromnir's a different story. First, his troops ran off Count Santel. Then they started terrorizing the townsfolk. Next thing we know, we are caught between a tyrant we hate and an army outside our walls that wants to kill us, or just to get at him. Still, life and business goes on. Do you know anything about a woman named Melisande? Melisande? Wish I would never heard her name. Nothing against her as person, you understand. She is a fine woman, always looking to help out the less fortunate. I applaud... Of course Nalia says that. I applaud her efforts. It's the duty and privilege of us of the upper class to aid the less fortunate by taking them under our protection. But that's the problem, see? She brought these Bowspawn to Saradush to try and protect them, and now the whole town is doomed. Good intentions, bad results. Fun-loving salesmen Richard and Larry are invited by their boss Barney to stay the weekend at the posh beach house. Little do they know that Barney is the perpetrator to a fraud they have uncovered and is arranging to have them killed. When the plan backfires and Barney is killed instead, the buddies decide not to let little death spoil their vacation. They pretend Barney is still alive, leading to hijinks and corpse desecration galore. Is this some kind of movie? Movie description? Sounds like it. Okay, nothing. I will be going.
Do you need some? Easily done. How can I help?
Help is like unlocking this for me.
Tell me. At once.
Always nice to get some free healing. I need healing. Weekend at Barney's movie. When was that movie released? What year is it from?
Of course.
Hecton. Who's Hecton? Good day to you, ma'am. Strangers are a rare sight here in Saradush these days. Do you know anything about medicine? I assure you, my lady, I know nothing of that. Do you know any way I can get into Grumner's? I assure you, my lady, nothing of that. 80s. Oh, so it's a very old one.
I can assist you. It can be done.
I'm here, Nalia. Open this for me. Pick failed. Okay, open it magically. The magic.
Very well.
Ooh, that's a huge healing potion. Didn't I have more of those huge ones? Oh yeah, I do.
Yes, not a problem.
So how many times have you seen that movie? Probably pretty many times. Huge and dark. I've never seen something so huge and dark before. Let me talk to the bartender.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Caesar somewhat depleted my larders. But you are welcome to whatever I have in stock. Unlike most folks here, I don't blame you or outsiders for all the troubles. Nice. Two-handed sword +3. Mace to your face. Think that everything is the best loss +3. Ooh! Double movement thing. Yamato. Yamato +4. Well, I will buy these boots.
My magic is at your command.
Well, she has +4, so... But the fast boots can be decent. His boots gives him move silently.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Nice boots.
I am here to... I could do no less.
Okay.
What is it? Consider it done.
You can check this room back here. Who is YOLO? Wolo. Wolo YOLO.
Where can I be of most use?
Naturally.
Okay, unlock it magically.
Do you need something? As you wish.
I think it was trapped. But we didn't find it.
Tell me.
Let's talk to this guy.
Yes, a tab. Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Oh, I knew you would turn up here eventually, Volotem Gedarn. I said to myself to rest assured. Whether history is being made, Plasma and her companions are here close at hand. Volo, what are you doing here? Come now, surely you know that whenever history is being made, I, Volo, will be there to chronicle events. You don't become the most famous historian on Faerun without finding yourself right in the thick of things. Do I know this Volo guy? I can't remember. Can't remember knowing him, actually. Confused. Of course, this time I'm a little closer than I normally like to get, but don't worry about me. I'm always find a way to get out of these tight situations. What can I do for you, Volo? Oh no, Plasma. The question is, what can I do for you? The answer, of course, is immortalize you and your companions in my historical records. Here is a little preview of what I have got so far. Raised as a child in the cloistered confines of Kendall's Keep, Plasma Wasp emerged from these humble beginnings to become one of the most powerful mortars to ever set foot upon the face of Toril. Saving the city of Baldur's Gate, defeating the mad mage John Ironicus, preserving the Tree of Life. Such heroic accomplishments are mere footnotes in the epic tale of Plasma Wasp, greatest of the children of Bhaal. That's just a small taste of my entry on your exploits, of course. The ending is not yet complete, and this is still a first draft, but you get the idea, and that's not all. If you care to listen, I can give you a small preview of what I am going to say about those people who have the glory of adventuring with you. Okay, sure, let's hear what you've got. Which of your companions would you like to hear about now? Tell me about Eerie. Those who know Eerie as the frightened little girl in the circus would be amazed at her transformation. Few beings in the history of the realms have become as powerful in both priestly and wizardly magics as the innocent elf. Oh, I don't think I deserved all of that. There are so many opponents we face who seem to have more power than us, no matter how much we all grow. But it does sound nice. Okay, tell me about Cern. Cern is truly most powerful druid still to walk the material plane. Few defenders of the balance have been such stalwart guardians of the natural order. The most powerful, perhaps, in the normal order of things. Were I not joined in Plasmova's quest, I suppose I would have become a hierophant long ago, but it was not meant to be. Okay, tell me about Jaheira. Jaheira combines the talents of her warrior training and her druid beliefs, making her one of the most powerful guardians of the balance to ever walk the world. Did you say something similar about Cern? Well, at least the balance was mentioned, so long as your tale does not turn into some dry bundle of lies existing solely to titillate the common reader. Perhaps your relation of Plasma Wasp's tale will have some merit, Volo. Dry? My dear Miss Jaheira, I have never once been the slightest bit dry with my lies, I assure you. Not even an attempt to feign honesty, is it? No wonder Elminster speaks so highly of you. I shall have to see this work of yours once it's done. I so wonder if Plasma Wasp will even be recognizable. Believe me, my dear, in the case of Plasma Wasp here, exaggerating is not exactly a requirement for an exciting tale. It will be all I can do to convince my readers that I tell the truth, I would wager. Okay, tell me about Minsk. With the thundering billow and mighty sword, Minsk and his faithful hamster companion Boo have worked their way into the lexicon of the Faerunian vocabulary as true heroes. Evil beware! Oh, Boo! He is going to mention you in his book. Isn't he a nice man? That was very short. Okay, what about Nalia? Tell me about Nalia. Nalia has grown from the roguish young daughter of the Diarnese Duke, barely trained in the magical arts, to one of the most fearsome mages to grace the land. Lady Nalia challenges the likes of Elminster and Alustriel for both power and the desire to do good. Oh, good grief. You must be kidding me. Okay, I think I heard enough. Thank you, Plasma Wasp. I can't begin to tell you how pleased I am to meet you while you are in the middle of an adventure that will change the shape of the realms. Truly, I only hope I can do your tale justice. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, we can no, wait. This is behind the bar. Behind the bar. Okay. Yeah, I guess we are going out now.
Whatever you need.
Whatever you need. Where's the way out? Where's the doors? Yeah. Countess Santos' house, militia headquarters. Oh shit!
At once.
We're being bombed outside. Oh hey lady, you know any guys who want a good time? The girl cannot like what she's doing. The siege has forced her into this horrible life. Oh, what I mean, you know, I'm just saying that. You haven't done this before, have you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. I just didn't know how else to get your attention. I saw you talking to Malice and I heard her say you were trying to find Gromnir. Please, he had my parents murdered. I want someone to kill that bastard. You and everyone else, get out of here. I don't have time for this. I will do what I can. You will? Oh, nothing would make me happier. But how will you get inside the castle? I will find a way. Do you know a way in? No, I wish I did. There's some people that the old prison underground leads to the castle, but they're all scaled up now, just like the sewers. I heard that some of the army outside the walls tried to sneak in that way, and that's why Gromnir had everything sealed up. I wouldn't know how to get down there at all. Don't worry, I will avenge your parents' death somehow. Gromnir's killed my parents. He deserves to die. You'll see, woman. Just got hit by this crazy bomb.
Yes, of course.
So he's living here.
Very well.
One coin. This is locked.
How can I help?
Nalia, can you unlock the chest for us? Failed.
What is it? Not a problem.
Sphere of Chaos.
Do you need some? Consider it done.
Okay, well, I don't really know what is in this place, but looks like nothing else. Get out.
As you wish.
Arcana Archives. Squip? What is Squip? What do you want? Do you think you can hassle me just because I'm a kid? Can you tell me anything about medicine? I don't know anything about it. I'm just a kid.
Who are you?
Easily done.
I can assist you. Once all this would have been beyond my imagination.
Tell me,
but that
at
was
once.
a long time ago.
Stealing from those people.
My magic is at your command. It's almost beneath me.
I'll help however I can.
Open this for me.
I'm ready. Is that all?
Whatever you, of course.
Oh. I guess the stealing was not good.
Yes, very well.
I guess we will not go there. Okay, some archives here. Books. History. How many historical books? History. Money. History. No. Talk to this Lazarus.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I would normally invite you to look at my magical wares, but alas, my shelves are completely bare. I have not even a single parchment left for you to purchase. My spellbook has been stolen. Without it, I cannot fashion the powerful scrolls which normally fill my shop. Please, mighty Plasmovas, I beg of you to help a humble wizard. Very well, I shall help you to recover your spellbook. I thank you for your aid in solving the theft of my spellbook, mighty Plasmovas. Is there anything I can do to aid your investigation? But then, can you tell me about the crime? At first, I suspected Heaton. Hecton, not Heaton, Hecton. He is well known about town for his sticky fingers, but after questioning many witnesses, it is clear that Hecton was at the local pub from dusk until dawn the night of the theft. I still suspect that no good thief Hecton was involved. I can clearly see the guilt in his face, but there is no proof. Without my spellbook, I am virtually powerless to pursue this myself, and as a newcomer to this town, I have no one to turn for help. Are there any clues? There is but one clue, Plasmovas, though it does little to point the finger at Hecton. A set of muddy footprints leading from my window. Very small footprints, far smaller than those of Hecton, or any man or woman, for that matter. I regret that those is little else I can tell you. Hecton can usually be found in the tankard tree, if you wish to question him. I shall return when I think I will go speak to this Hecton. As you wish. I urge you Godspeed. Without my spellbook, I have no way to restock my inventory with the precious scrolls I normally carry. Okay.
You look like the sort who has more than
I guess I got a side quest.
Consider it done.
So he is at the... Yes, he's at the tavern. Hecton.
As you wish.
There's some small dock or something. Tapete. Beat. Oh, Hecton is here. Good day to you, ma'am. Strangers are a rare sight here in Saradush these days. I want to ask you some questions about the stolen spellbook. I see where this is going. Well, Lazarus is barking up the wrong tree. I will set the tankard tree all night long, and I have witness to prove it. I know you took the book, Hecton. Save us some time to confess. Lazarus is wrong. I didn't take it, and there's no evidence to say I did. Okay, I will go, but if I find you are lying, I have been falsely accused. I stand by my alibi. I was busy drinking all night. Okay. Well, no clue. Can I ask the bartender?
Beer for ya.
Or maybe this guy if he was here.
I trust all is well.
I don't know. Small steps, that could be like a kid or something.
Easily done.
Who are you?
Do you know anything about the missing spellbook? Oh sure, just 'cause I'm a street urchin, I have to know about a stolen book. Everyone always blames me. Squib stole this, Squib took that. You got no proof. I have proof. Small muddy footprints like children's footprints. Okay, yeah, I might know something about that. Maybe I can help you out for a price. 1,000 gold will get me talking. Forget it, Squib. I will give you 5 for no more loss. 5 gold? I never had too much money at once. Okay, here's the scoop. Okay, it's like 1,000 gold, and I'm like, hey, I will give you 5. 5? I've never had so much money in my entire life. I stole that book for Hecton. He paid me to do it, but I don't have the book no more. I gave it to Hecton, honest. Oh. Hecton, you bastard, you lied. Stole it for Hecton. Oh.
At once.
Bumping of city is hurting me. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Where's Hecton now? Oh, he's still in the corner. In this corner of shame. Good day to you, ma'am. I want to ask you some question about the stolen spellbook. I see where it's going. I talked to Squib. He told me he stole the book and gave it to you. Okay, I admit I took the book, but I don't have it on me. If you kill me, Lazarus will never get it. I'm not a bad man, really. I just took the book because I thought I could use it to escape the city, but the damn thing is locked with some kind of spell. It's useless to me. Lazarus had a teleportation scroll to escape the city. I know it. If you get me that scroll, I will give you the spellbook. Do we have a deal? Okay. Speak to Lazarus or don't, if your choice, but until you have the scroll, we have nothing more to discuss.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Rejoice!
Of course.
The streets are not safe. Get inside of a building. Come on, come on.
Very
okay. Talk to Lazarus.
Have a look at my wares. I trust
Thank you for your aid in solving the theft of my spellbook, Mighty Plasmavus. Is there anything can do to aid your investigation? Hecton admitted he stole your spellbook. He will give it back in exchange for a teleportation scroll to escape the city. I knew the thief was to blame, but he is a fool if he thinks a teleportation scroll will help him escape the city. I do have such a scroll, and I will gladly trade it for my spellbook. But the scroll is useless. Yakashura's mages have cast powerful spells imprisoning us here. Anyone foolish enough to attempt a magical escape will rebound of the invisible walls. A grisly and very messy fate. Nevertheless, here is the scroll Hecton wanted. I suppose the choice is up to you, Plasma. If you wish to warn Hecton about the consequences of using the scroll, I wish you luck in recovering my spellbook. Yeah, I mean, he will get himself killed. Teleportation scroll. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want him to get killed, right? So...
Consider it done.
Hecton, we are working on it. Speak to Lazarus or don't, if your choice, but until you have the scroll. I have the scroll right here. You have the scroll? Quickly! Give it to me! Here, take the spellbook. I can't use it anyway. But this scroll is my ticket out of here! I have to warn you, the scroll won't work. Lazarus said that if you use it, you will die. You're lying! You must be! But why would you lie to me now that the exchange has been made? And why would Lazarus have not left the city if the scroll actually works? Perhaps you are right. I must think hard on this before I use the scroll. Okay. Well, I'm not evil. I didn't want him to get killed. So. Easy's warrant. If he uses his spell, it is his problem. I'm not responsible.
As you wish.
Lazarus.
Easily done.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you.
Have you made the exchange with the Hecton yet? Have you recovered my spellbook? Yes, here's your spellbook. My spellbook, thank you, kind ma'am. Truly, the legends of Plasmabuzz have not been exaggerated. I can once again craft my scrolls. Please, 5,000 points. Please feel free to peruse my vast collection of enchanted parchments, and if you see anything you like, I'm sure we can work out a mutually beneficial exchange of coin for the said item. Oof, okay. I'm gonna have another double movement, thanks. Back of holding. We should buy those things. Another potion case, scroll case, and back of holding. So many ropes. There was something I needed. Summon Fiend. Protection from energy. Improved mantle. Some spells. Some extra spells here. Summon Fiend. Okay, also some spells for her. Power for blind. Improved mental. Spell trigger. Nobody has that much space. Okay, let's see. Oh, these boots. Oh, another scroll case. I know that I needed some scrolls, but I forget which ones.
Yes?
Eh.
Yes?
Oh, why is it failing? I hate when it's failing.
How can I help?
Really doesn't want to learn that spell. That's 3 fails in a row. Come on, woman, learn it. He really doesn't want to learn it. Never had such a lots of failing for a while. Trigger. That's insane, woman. Really doesn't want to learn those spells. Finally.
Yes? Very
Have a
well.
look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Okay, no more. Oh, I think that I have all of them now. Improved mental and the word. That one is learned. This one is learned, and it didn't fail. Well, the thing is that in my base I needed something for crafting, but I forgot what it was. Maybe I should check that. Let's see what he can craft, because I needed some potion scroll something. Oh yeah, I needed invisibility scroll thing. Improved haste scroll and invisibility scroll. Improved. What was it again? Was it? Improved haste scroll. Invisibility scroll.
What is it? Not a problem.
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Improved haste scroll and invisibility scroll. Invisibility scroll buying. Improved haste. Improved haste. So I got improved taste and invisibility.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
I think we are fine for now. Go out. I've been spending a lot of money lately. Back my chat. So, Militia headquarters.
As you wish.
We need to go to militia headquarters. Someone got attacked here.
Yes, very well.
Oh, don't stand there. It's a disaster. Kind of does hit us once in a while, this bombing stuff. Okay, militia headquarters is here.
What can it be now?
Count de Santel, I know this is difficult for you, but you have to make a positive in the identification. Yes, he's the one, Matteo, he is the traitor. No, the Countess must be mad with grief. There must be some mistake. You are certain, Countess? There's no mistake? I'm certain before my beloved son. Ardik disappeared. He told me he had witnessed Matteo opening the gate. There surely you now see, my overzealous captain Saman, that you egregious accusations have needlessly vilified my impeccable character. Why are you doing this, Countess? I'm Ardik's friend. Your son and I grew up together. Captain, I stringently demand you incarcerate this heinous felon immediately. You made no demands of me, Kesar Jaheri. I fulfill my duties as I see fit. Men, take Matteo away and escort the Countess to her quarters. Yes, please, take me away from this place. Okay.
What is it?
Well, Captain, am I free to go? Is this travesty of justice, this witch hunt, this fiasco finally at an end? You are free to go, Kesar. Get out of my sight. I am in no mood to see your unscrupulous face right now. I suppose such an abuse is the best approximation of an apology I can expect from an uncouth cretin such as yourself, Captain Samant. Let's see what we can do!
Not a problem.
Oh, healing potion. You always love some healing potions, especially these huge ones.
Yes. Consider it done.
Okay, should we talk to Captain?
What can it be now?
What? Oh, you must be the ones Melisande told me about. Just what our town needs. More Bhaal spawn. Ah, my name is Captain Summoned and I am a very busy man right now. I need to ask you for questions. Well, you better make it quick. I can't stay for long. I must see the defense of the walls. Why did you soldiers drag the young men away? That? Oh, a most unpleasant matter. A few days ago, someone opened a secret gate into the town. Saradush could easily have been overrun. We just discovered the traitor was a young man named Matteo. Was probably not him, right? You don't sound convinced. There is no doubt in my mind that someone betrayed us. The enemy came through a small sewer outlet that was protected by both a locked iron grate and several powerful magical wards. There is no way to open the entrance from the outside, but Matteo is a faithful soldier and not the type of man to betray Saradush. Maybe he didn't. Are there any other suspects? An alarm was raised and my soldiers arrived only a few moments after the gate was opened. We found 3 people in the area. Matteo, Ardik Santel, and the merchant Kisser Jaeri. Ardik Santel. When we began our investigation, the strongest suspected Kisser, or Kaiser? Kisser would be with double S? I don't know. He's greedy, self-serving weasel who would sell his own mother if the price was right. What changed your mind? We didn't get a chance to complete our investigation. Ardik, the son of the Countess Santel, disappeared. He was our primary witness. Oh, the son of the Countess Santel. So maybe I can find the son and then we discover who did it. Perhaps Ardik himself is the culprit. Did you consider this? But somehow you still made an arrest. Our attention was focused on Bhaal Kaiser Jahiri, but we had no proof. Then the Countess told us the Ardik, her son, had implicated Matteo before he disappeared. That is a pretty weak case if you ask me. Maybe Ardik and the Countess are behind this, seeking revenge on Gromnir for banishing the Count. How do you know the Countess is telling the truth? If you knew the Countess, you would know her word is beyond reproach. And she has nothing to gain from a lie. Matteo was Ardik's closest friend. Accusing him was very traumatic for her. Still, I have to admit this does not sit well in my gullet. I was so sure Kaiser Jahiri was the culprit. To discover it was one of my own men, I'm shocked. So now you just sit back and wait for the executioner? Mind if I come to watch the traitor's execution? Oh. So now you just sit back and wait for the executioner? Matteo will not be executed. Not while we are under siege. The defense of Saradush is my first concern. But if I had more time, I would investigate further. I just want to find the truth. Perhaps I could delve deeper into the matter for you. If you wish to investigate further, I will not stand in your way. Speak to Matteo in his cell. The jailer will let you see him. Oh, I have to go to the jail anyway, for the vampires, so... I will go visit Matteo in the jail once I will right this injustice. What do you do is your own concern. I must away to aid in the defense of Saradush. Okay. Book bye.
What is it? As you wish.
Oh, this is a definite jail. It's not that jail with the vampires. I see.
Easily done.
Something on your mind?
Can you see I'm busy guarding the jail? I don't have time for you yammering. Captain Salmon said I should speak to the prisoner Matteo. I would like to ask you some questions about Melissan. You must have me confused with the Saradush Information Center. I'm not here to answer your questions. I just guard the jail. You must move along. Okay, well.
If you start running, you might just make it home alive.
Captain Salmon, why did you say so? I will unlock the door for you and you can come and go as you please. Okay, well. Great news. What about the other doors? Oh, no one's there. Okay, hey, there's something in here. Come on. Too many people inside. Oh, huge healing potions. I love it. I love it, love it. I never really use these huge ones, but they seem great. They probably heal quite a lot. Okay, Matteo. Who are you? Are you here to further torment me? To heap more scorn upon my head? Oh, that reminds me, there is a new game, a new horror game release. I think it's called Scorn. It reminded me now. That one looked good. It's creepy, but spooky. I hope it had a good release. I haven't actually checked the reviews or anything. My name is Plasma Wasp. I think you have been framed. I'm Plasma Wasp. I want to ask you some questions. I just came to see the chop of your head, traitor. Oh, some of the comments are like, oh, I have to do a evil playthrough, but I don't really want to spend 300 hours to be playing the whole Baldur's Gate for a evil stand. My name is Plasma Wasp. I think you have been framed. Praise Joaquin, someone who believes me. I cannot understand why she would falsely accuse me. She's a good woman. When I was growing up with Arctic, her son, she was like a second mother to me. Sorry, man, that must be disappointing. Maybe she and Arctic planned this as a revenge for that Gromnir did to her husband. No, I thought it was pretty obvious she was lying to Captain Salmon. I didn't ask for your life story, traitor. If you rewatch, maybe the merchant Kaiser Jair is involved? I do not know if Kaiser is involved, but if he is, the Countess herself may be in a much danger, as I am. Kaiser is devious, and maybe he has some hold over her. The Countess did seem to be acting strangely when she spoke to Captain Salmon at first. I thought it was grief over Ardic's loss, but now I think there may be something more sinister afoot. I regret that there is nothing more I can tell you. You must speak to the Countess at her home to find the reasons behind her actions. Woo! Side mission! Let's go!
Of course. Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't want to be hit by the fireballs.
Not a problem.
Where's the Countess' house? Kaiser's home? Countess Santal house. Okay. Well. Hurry, guys! Hurry! We don't want to get hit here. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay.
Consider it
I'm at her home now. And is she here? Oh yeah, she's here. Let's talk to her. Please, I have nothing to say to you. Please, my lady, I have spoken with Matteo. I know Matteo has been falsely accused, you old hag. You old hag, I know Matteo was falsely accused. Why have you betrayed your son's dearest friend with your false accusations? I was forced to do this by Kaiser Jahiri. He has kidnapped my boy Arctic. He said if I accused Matteo, he would return my son to me. But now he has gone back on his word. He says he will keep my son to guarantee my silence. I fear the worst. That Kaiser has no intention of ever returning my son. What treachery. Kaiser Jair must face the wrath of justice. What a snake! I can kill him for you if you want. You shouldn't have just stuck a dagger in his belly when this whole thing started. Okay, lady. What treachery? Kaiser just must be faced. No, Kaiser must not be harmed, I beg you. He's the only one who knows where my son is. So what would you have me do? Letting Kaiser get away with this is not going to get your son back, Countess. I don't know what to do. I wish Matteo to be free. I wish Kaiser to be punished. But most of all, I just wish my son was safe by my side. Poor Matteo, he is alone in the world, as Minsk was before Boo found him. Yes, Boo, you are right. As heroes, we must befriend the friendless. We must help the helpless. We must de-accuse the accused. Well, you get the idea. I have little to reward you with, but perhaps you could go to Kaiser's home and speak with him. Maybe somehow you can convince him to release my son. Is there anything else you can tell me? I have nothing else I can tell you. Please, go to Kaiser's home and speak with him. Okay, well, let's go there.
Whatever you, as you wish.
As you wish. Don't want to get bumped, so we have to run really fast. As they're bombing the city, and we could like be caught there. Okay, Kaiser's home is here. Where's Kaiser? Kaiser.
At once.
Kaiser. Can I check his home? Oh, he has a collection of books. More collection of books. Kaiser Jahiri. Okay. Maybe he doesn't know about us. Huh. Thing is locked.
I will do what I can. Yes?
Okay, we need it unlocked, and we cannot unlock it with her skill, so we have to do it magically. Magically unlocked with knock. Boom!
Of course.
Oh shit! It was a trap. It was a stinky trap.
Yes, very well.
I honestly hate the stinky trap. Why didn't she find the trap?
How can I help? I will do.
Nalia, you really did a
Yes,
terrible
very
job.
well.
I am here. I could do no.
He needs to
I can
find the
assist if it can
trap.
be done.
Well, I will leave her around that thing for a while. Maybe she can find it better. Maybe we have a spell find traps, don't we?
Nature's servant awaits.
Here. Find traps. Oh, nice. Well.
My magic is at your command. Naturally.
Well, find is one thing, but
I'm ready for
disarm is another thing.
Very well.
Oh, now she did it.
What is it?
Great.
Not a problem.
We also have to unlock it.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Once all this would have been beyond my imagination. But that was a long time ago.
I'll help however I can.
Yeah, we have to unlock it magically. Thing is that she is a dual class, so she didn't really get a high level in
Do you need something? Consider
in
it done.
thief.
Tell me, as you wish.
Okay, well. Think that Kaiser Jahiri will let us walk more in his apartment. Actually locking ourselves in his bedroom and such.
Where can I be of most use? It's almost beneath me.
Lockpick failed.
What can
You
I
have
do?
to open it magically again.
Whatever you need. Easily done.
Oh, acid arrow +1. Iron gem. Another gem.
At once.
So can we go downstairs? Will he protest?
Of course.
I await your need.
He doesn't care we are in his
How can I help?
at his place.
Is that all? I'd hope for more.
You flick the switch and hear something, okay.
Yes?
Fighter.
What is it? Very well.
Well,
Not
can
a
we
problem.
talk to him?
Interlopers in my abode? Perhaps you have mistaken this edifice for an establishment of commerce. I assure you, you are mistaken.
Okay, man. If you vacate this premises forthwith, I shall exonerate you for the transgression of your intrusion. I have some questions for you. I am at a distinct disadvantage. You have the privilege of knowing my appellation, yet your own moniker remains something of an enigma. Why do you use... never mind my name. I have a few questions about Matteo. A sorrowing circumstance, to be sure. Who could have conjectured that Matteo was a traitor? David, guys, the Countess Sandal told me you kidnapped Arctic. So the Countess has violated her covenant of description. Before your votes to conclusions, however, I suggest you hear my exegesis of the extenuating circumstances, child of Bhaal. Your visage registers surprise. Did you presume I did not know both your identity and ancestry long before you stumbled into my dwelling? I present you with an offerable span. I admit my culpability in Ardic's abduction, yet this does not implicate me in the betrayal of Saradush. Ardic did indeed see me near the gates, but I was not the guilty party. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Go on. The real traitor is a wizard named Erard. He possesses as a stalwart defender of Saradush, yet in truth he is a seditious prevaricator. The mind of that mage is convoluted beyond comprehension. If this is true, why didn't you just tell Captain Samand? No one would believe my account, not without substantial proof. Captain Samand is driven by a perverse desire to ruin me, and he was willing to convince me based on Ardic's speculative testimony. It was compelled to secure my own liberty so that I could pursue my investigation against the sorcerer and uncover the evidence that will implicate the renegade mage. But why did you frame Matteo? I could not let Arand know anyone suspects his involvement of the wizard would destroy the evidence I need to procure. And the only other people in the vicinity were Arctic and Matteo. I had to kidnap Arctic, then use him to coerce his mother to point the finger of blame at Matteo. Only in this way could I keep myself from prison without alerting Erard of my intent to expose him. Far-fetched tale. How do I know you're not telling the truth? The eternal curse of the successful merchant. People see my affluence and is instantly predisposed to doubt me. I have no proof to offer at this time, but I do hold one card yet. If any harm befalls me, I guarantee Ardig will never be found alive. If you desire to aid the Countess, you will help me exonerate myself. I think you want me to find evidence implicated Erard. Such an elementary resolution is not possible. While Erard lives, he is able to obfuscate investigation into his own actions. Only his demise will allow me to clear my own name. So you want me to kill this wizard Erard? Regrettably, yes. I could not attempt such an endeavor myself, but you might prevail where I would falter. If not for me, consider how this will benefit Arctic, the Countess, and even Saradush itself. Do we not now have a full understanding of the situation? May I rely on your absolute cooperation in this matter? What's to stop me from telling Captain Sarand what I know? Without some proof, no one would believe your tale, and it would be extremely detrimental to the health of Arctic. So what's to stop me from just killing you now? You might make the attempt, but my death will not bring gain to anyone involved. I suggest you save your violent impulse for another individual's. Error comes readily to mind. Boo does not trust disguiser. Plasma sees how his nose twitches. Something smell about this, and it's not stinky clouds from Boo's furry backside. Return only once your task is done. Until then, you have nothing further to discuss.
Do you need something? Consider it done. As you wish.
I guess we can just go downstairs and check.
I can assist you. I will do what I can.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Tell me. Easily done.
The meteorite stuff.
My magic is at your command. It can be done.
Whatever at once.
Can I talk to the fighters?
Of course.
Something on your mind?
I talked to guys, there's no thing down here. But this place is empty, there's nothing to guard. You can't be very good at your job, and now it's kinda stuck you down here. Look, Geyser gives the orders, you just follow them. He wants us in the basement, so that's where we got it, get it? Go back upstairs, Geyser doesn't want anyone snooping around his basement. Well, what if we check? Well... yeah...
I'm ready. I can do more if you need.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Yes, very well.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Naturally.
What is it? Not a problem.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I can't open it right now. I flipped 2 switches, but the door is still kind of closed.
Consider it done.
Oh, there's something here.
Where can I be of most use? Very well.
You need something?
How can I help? Do you need something? As you wish.
Well, stealing from him, getting some gold necklaces and stuff.
Tell me. Easily done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So where are we supposed to go? Oh, Erard is up there.
At once.
Hey, Erard. The defense of the walls of Saradush demands all my attention. I cannot spare the time to speak to you. I have come from the Countess. I must speak to you about Ardik, her son. I need to speak to you about Ardik's disappearance. I have some bad news, old man. It's time for you to die. Kaiser Jair sent me to kill you, but I am not going to do it. Kaiser Jair? Why would he do such a thing? He claims you betrayed Saradush by allowing the enemy into the city. Impossible! Everybody knows Matthew is the traitor. Ardik was a witness. He caught him red-handed, or so I fear. Matthew is just the fall guy. I think Kaiser is the real traitor. The word of a Bhaal count for little here in Saradush, but for the safety of the city, I must investigate the truth of your accusation. We must find Ardik. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Kaiser swears he will never reveal Ardik's location until you're dead. Now that I know Ardik lives and the Kaiser was involved in his disappearance, I may be able to use my powers of magical divination to reveal where Ardik is being held. Alas, I will not be able to do much more than this. As urgent as Ardik's testimony is in discovering a traitor in our midst, I cannot leave my place on the wall for more than a few minutes. Show me where Ardik is and I shall take care of the rest. Hold on, my enchantments begins.
Helping others and doing good things.
I have things to do. One not being sitting on me duffer talking to you.
My spell is complete. Ardik yet lives, as you have claimed, but this is most strange. All the signs point to the home of Kaiser Jair. I suggest you investigate Kaiser's home more thoroughly. It is there you shall find the son of the Countess. You're not coming with me? I must stay to defend the walls of Saradush against the magics of our enemy. Find Ardik, only his testimony can save Matthew. Okay. Go.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
I could use some more fast boots, to be honest.
Of course. Very well.
What is it?
Rasma was for endeavoring to divulge my machinations. I shall repay you with the gruesome demise of both Arctic and yourself. No.
Whatever you need.
I am going to kill you, you bastard.
What is it that you ask?
Yes?
Have you a problem?
Yes?
No, I can't carry anymore.
I can assist you.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
not
I
accustomed
dropped
to
something.
such loads.
Yes?
I've had to drop something.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Speak, and I shall listen.
What is it? Do you need something?
For Dad, and I'll make
Death is natural to the grand scheme. Tell me, if it serves the greater good.
Woo!
Tell me, not a problem.
Nature is at the ready.
Okay, get this. Healing potions, always good. Go ahead, I get these potions.
I can carry no more. I must place my burden upon the earth.
Hey, we have items for sale. Shakti figurine. This statue is a replica of a fierce gladiator wielding a blade in each hand. By invoking this figurine, the user temporarily transforms herself into a blue armored warrior wielding a magical short sword. Charge ability transform once per day. Armor class set to -5. Special user is hasted and can attack twice per round with a +4 short sword, possessing 2 proficiency slot. That's an interesting item. I guess he can have it.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
I'm sorry, I can't
I can
carry any more.
no more. I must place my burden upon the earth.
Wait, where's the figurine? Oh yeah, he has it. Leather armor. Short sword +3. Still very basic. Dagger +2. Those things are good for selling.
can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
Inventory management, but we can sell all these things later. Because now I was spending kind of a lot of money, so I like this thing with
I'll help however I can.
getting a bit in return.
Whatever you need, consider it done.
H.
As you wish.
Is she invisible? She was one hit from...
What can I do?
Oh, remove fear.
Swords, not words.
With vengeance.
Oh, come on.
Yes, very well.
I will do what I must. Take that!
What is it? Not a problem.
You stopped time, but we are far away, so I guess that could be to our advantage. Come on.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
Yeah, well, you stop time. You can do nothing.
For the greater balance.
Okay, well. Oh, she's dead. For us. It wasn't this way. Go the other way. Ardik! Found Ardik. Hello, Ardik.
Something on your mind?
And so the foul traitor dies. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Saradush. There is much I must do. I cannot stay, but thank you once again. Woo! Kaiser Jair is dead and Ardik is free. His testimony will exonerate Matteo, and the Countess will likely give me a nice reward for my efforts. Okay. So I should go to the Countess, I guess. And someone leveled up. Who was it? Oh.
Yes?
Eerie. Eerie leveled up. Okay, she can have one more thing. She will have soon everything. And abilities. Well, maybe an extra level 6 spell wouldn't be too bad. Mascure. Majid! How are you doing, Majid? Are you playing some Dark Tide now? You're tired. Tired after work, I guess.
Tell me. Whatever you need, as you wish.
I'm also getting slightly tired. What's this thing here? There's some kind of strange book appearing. Ajin is tired. I mean, been streaming for 5 hours before 4 hours. So today it was a lot.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
But also I finished the main game already.
Easily done.
So now I'm playing the Throne of Bhaal expansion already.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So when I finish the expansion, I will be done with the whole thing.
At once.
Okay, Countless House.
Of course.
I thank you for saving my son. I wish I could offer you more of a reward, but this is all I have. Woo! What did we get from her? Gold. And level ups.
I am here to serve.
The level result, additional spells and abilities. Uh.
Yes? Very well. Not a problem.
Thinking we should go and rest.
Consider it done. How can I help?
You point, I
I'll
punch.
help however I can.
Okay, Saradush dealing with Gromnir, Saradush under siege.
What is it? As you wish.
Thinking that maybe we should rest.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Sleepy sleep. Okay.
Do you need something? Easily done. At once.
Go to the prison, I guess.
Of course.
Secret darts. Both 3. Sure. Special arrows +3.
Tell me. Very well.
Well, there will be vampires here, that's for sure.
Whatever you need, not a problem.
Oh. Wrong.
Consider it done.
Ooh, vampire.
What can I do?
You should give us the...
Yes? As you wish.
These places can be home to the harshest of nature's creatures. They will not suffer intruders gracefully.
Come on.
My magic is at your command. It can be done.
What is it? Easily done.
Prison spirit. You see a ghastly apparition of an emaciated old man wearing tattered rags. He tries to speak, but no words come out. With a look of sorrow in his eyes, he clutches his temples as if in agony. Then he vanishes. Okay.
Do you need at once?
Charge! I won't let my friends be hurt.
We are really massacring those vampires.
Nature strikes.
Be honest.
I'm ready for anything.
Naturally. Nature, it is done.
Just very well.
Tell me.
Where can I be of once all this would have been beyond my imagination. But that was a long time ago.
Yeah, well. Cannot be opened normally.
I could do no less.
Once again, the ghostly apparition of an old beggar manifests itself before you. He traces his spectre's fingers around his neck as if he's trying to pantomime putting on a necklace. He points to the doors of the nearby cells, then vanishing once more. Necklace.
There's evil here.
Have you a problem?
There's likely also magic that can
Whatever
help
you
us,
need.
I
Of
bet.
course.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Hmm? Yes? Very well.
There is some kind of necklace here. Rusted amulet.
What is it? Not a problem.
In the corner of the room is a shallow grave which has been defiled. Within a human skeleton, though the skull is missing. What if I put there the amulet too? The spirit of the long-forgotten prisoner materializes beside his defiled graveside. He points at the once blessed ground with imploring eyes before vanishing once more. If you had some elven holy water, you could sanctify the defiled grave. You sprinkle a few drops of elven holy water on the grave. The spirit appears once more, though its expression is now one of peace rather than anguish. It motions that it wants you to follow it. Woo! He opens doors for us.
Do
We
you
got
need
experience and loot.
Consider it done.
They go to bed, weakling magic. What did I get? I got some kind of stone. Can memorize one extra 7-level wizard spell. Nice one. Okay, well,
Tell
got
me.
something.
As you wish.
Well, how was your sleep there, Per?
I awake, I am willing. Yes, I go.
Whatever you need. Easily done.
How can I help? It's almost beneath.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Rejoice! Okay, I guess we're continuing over there.
Yes, of course.
Have to find some vampirichki.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Yeah!
What is it? Very well. Charge!
Oh no! Give me a level drain. My chaotic commands were over, I guess.
Yes, very well.
We have such stories amongst my people. Yes, faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
What is it? Not a problem.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Do you need something?
We're not drained, no. Chaotic commands are still working.
Consider it done. Tell me.
Okay.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Rejoice!
Claim you, right?
What? A child of Bhaal? Here? Damn the benches for their lustful hearts. They were warned to stay away from the blood of gods, no matter how sweet. I guess I'm just too irresistible for the likes of you. I don't suppose you would just let me pass without a fuss. You're a powerful one of your kind. I can smell the murder in your heart. You shall never let us live, I would think. Come then, my children, we die this night once and forever, throwing ourselves of the merciless blade that is this godling.
Whatever you need. Hmm?
Poor Jaheira got sucked.
Brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Yes, as you wish.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Okay, well. Not like I have their coffins, so. Guess they're not going to die once and for all. Asmai Jahag. See, I am not the only child of Bhaal who is seeking an escape from Grumnir's madness. What are you talking about? You are a child of Bhaal. If you disapprove of Grumnir's actions, why are you here? I thought Grumnir could protect me from the army outside Saradush, but now I just want to get out before Grumnir's madness gets us all killed. How ironic. You're trying to get out, and I want to get in and see Grumnir. You might want to rethink that. Grumnir is mad. He is randomly executing anyone he thinks might be a traitor. Diaper! Diaper! Fui! Fui! Diaper! Most of the Bhaal spawn just go along with his wild accusations, trying to avoid drawing attention to themselves. But I can't stand it anymore. Now I understand why you're trying to escape this place. Grumnir has to keep you, Bhaal spawn, in line. Sounds like you lack the stomach for leadership. Now I understand why you're trying to escape this place. Executing innocent people just isn't right. And how long until Grumnir points his finger at me? I just want to get as far from the madman as possible. Can you give me any advice on how to get inside to see Grumnir? There is a host of patrols just down this corridor. They are guarding some prisoners Grumnir plans to execute. If you're careful, you could sneak past them and into the castle. But watch out. There's traps and alarms all over the place. Most of them are so sensitive they go off if you even get close to them. Keep a wild berth if you know what is good for you. Of course, I think you're mad if you want to get in to see Grumnir. I would recommend you turn back and get out of here, like me. That's not an option for me. But okay, I'm thinking that I will probably save in here. Because it's already 4 AM and I've been streaming for 5 hours and before 4, so 9 hours. Probably go sleep soon. And tomorrow I will be streaming some Overwatch 2, and if I don't wake up too late, I can also do some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I think it will be a bit better when I'm a bit rested. So, I don't remember which save it is. Well, I guess I'm starting from 1 again. Because this is the expansion. Derper, what did you have for your birthday dinner? Patel Biftek. Wait, Derper has birthday? He didn't say anything. Derper always talks about his birthday. I had pineapple. Derper, when do you have birthday? I'm not that sleepy, but more like tired of I don't want to say the game, but like in a way it takes... The thing with this game is that it takes a lot of attention because you have to read, you have to solve situations, find clues, lots of conversation, side missions, main missions, decisions, companion management, inventory management. It's not just this game like Overwatch where you pick it and you like play one character and you care of it. It's a lot of things. Silly Plasma, did you not see my Discord status? No. I don't see Discord status when I'm streaming. Yeah, I care, but I'm not checking Discord status for people. Sorry. And I know that when you have birthday, you always say so. Well, it was yesterday for you and me. Why didn't you say something? Like, Plasma, guess what, today I have birthday. Like, you would always say something like this. Why not now? You know I'm an older woman and I don't remember these things. I remember my mom's. I'm actually unsure about lasers, like plus 1 or 2 days. I know approximately what it is, but it's always like, is it 2nd, 3rd, or 4th? But don't tell him. He is not here right now. I never say because I really don't celebrate, to be honest. Yeah, but Plasma, you may be old, but your memory is good. Yeah, sure. Well, what proof do you have that my memory is actually good? You know, if you keep saying it, it will not become the truth, so... I don't know. But the good news today is... Happy birthday, Derper! I'm late, but just like 3 hours late. You remember what you stream on what day? Hey, I mean, I remember what I stream. It's a Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate. And did I say Baldur's Gate? It's so hard to remember all these Baldur's Gates. No, it's not that hard. And then like 2 other games and that's it. It's just been like a thing for ages now. I don't know. I'm terrible with these things. I actually remember, like, for example, my mom's birthday. I remember my one sister's birthday. The other sister I don't remember. I don't know why. I remember my brother's. So I have a name's day on my brother's birthday. The laser plus 1, 2 days. Here and there. It's hard to plan anything for mine because of the date. What is the date? I usually end up playing some horror game. Yeah, I think that for me it was mostly like I wanted to have cake. I wanted to have some Christmas food for my birthday for some reason. Oh, December the 26th. Oh. Well, you know, my mother's aunt actually had 24th is Christmas in the Czech Republic. That's the Christmas day. And she was born on 24. And they named her Eva, which has names day on 24th. So she had birthday, names day, and Christmas at the same day. Like, I kind of understand that the parents cannot do anything about when she's born. And that it's Christmas that day. But why would you give her the same day? She could at least have names day on some other day. Like, name her something else. Give her names day in summer. Something, right? Not the same day. Like, her parents had to hate her or something. Like, the same day. All 3 things. And I want to say that there is quite a celebrating names days in the Czech Republic. So, like, you get presents on your names day. So she just got one present for all of it. And I guess, well, she was kind of from a poor family, saying that there were like 5 siblings, not much money. So maybe they were trying to save, but at least the names day. Poor girl. Yeah. Well, now she cannot do anything anymore because she's kind of not alive, but she was very old. My grandmother too. Well, she was younger than my grandmother, but... You know, by this time, they would be like 100 years old or something. So it's a really long time ago. But I still remember that. Plasma older than her grandmother. Well, I don't have grandmothers anymore, or grandfathers. No grandmothers, no grandfathers, no father. So now the oldest one is my mom. And that is what happens with me. I get one for everything. I mean, we don't really care for that much. For presents, I think that mostly it's just for cake. Like, I want cake, I want good food, and I want to play something special. That's why I was playing Servupas and not Baldur's Gate, because I like to play Baldur's Gate, but I played all the time. So then when I had my birthday, I was like, hey, I want to play something a bit more special, so the day feels special. But it's just for me. You don't even get a cake, nothing. Yeah, but I had to make my own cake and my own food, so I didn't really get it. I made it myself. That's just kind of the thing about adulting a bit, right? Like, we go and we buy the things ourselves, or we make the things ourselves, and I don't know. I just don't expect. Because how can people know what I want, right? What cake I want or something. So you ask for it or you make it yourself. Because people can't know. I have to pretend I got one Android on an Etch a Sketch. Yeah, you can also make your own cake, right? Not too bad. I liked my cake. It was good. It was really delicious. It was this milk cake. This, how is it called? Last stretches I made. And I made some schnitzels and homemade potato salad and bought some alcohol, and it was great. Yeah, I made what I wanted to eat, and I had great times. But no big deal about birthdays. I mean, it was no big deal because it didn't really bother anyone to make anything. I made everything for myself. Next time I'm just going to get myself a cookie and cream cake. Yeah. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It would be a bigger deal if I was with my family in the Czech Republic. That sounds tasty. Hey, game guy! Because if I was with my family in the Czech Republic, I would get like presents and such. But when it's just me and Laser. And Laser is a student, so... It's not working. That's basically just... If I want something, I buy it for myself. Game guy late today. No, he was probably lurking, right, game guy? Lots of lurking happening. And I understand that probably for most of you, as I can expect that most of you have not played Baldur's Gate, maybe it feels like I've been playing it for ages and it was not that interesting. I don't know how you honestly find it, but I like the game, you know, so I want to finish it. And I realize maybe you're looking forward when there will be something else played. I mean, at least some of you probably are like, yeah, finally when Plasma will be ready with it, I will be playing something else. And I can understand that. It's not the most streamed game. It doesn't have that many viewers or people interested who would be like passionate about the game. But I really like it, I do. I'm really having fun with it. So I just do what I like, and when we are done with it, there will hopefully be something for everyone. That I will be changing games a bit more and finishing some shorter games, some indie games, and there'll be more change. But it's been Baldur's Gate for like 2-3 months, right? And earlier this year it was Baldur's Gate 1, now it's 2, all of them has expansions. Like, if you look at it, it's like basically Baldur's Gate 1 was 154 hours, Baldur's Gate 2 115 so far. So that's probably together like 300 hours. So 300 hours for someone who is like maybe not that interested in watching Baldur's Gate or something, but maybe you are guys still lurking and, you know, talking to me. So I don't feel lonely. But yeah, there will be other things. I just really like it and want to finish it. I want to know what's gonna happen, and I want to solve all these puzzles and do things. Rest in peace, Plasma being lonely. Well, I mean, sometimes, I'm playing and I'm having fun with the game, right? But sometimes I check the chat and it's like, hey, there was like 2 hours, like, nobody writing anything. It's not like I'm like super quiet, right? But I'm like, people probably sleeping. But it's all good. I'm having fun. I'm having the time of my life. I mean, even Laser says that it's really boring. I'm sorry, guys. 300 hours just to get through the tutorial phase. But I don't know. It would just feel really bad if I abandoned it just because people don't enjoy to watch it that much. Whenever I need to sleep, I just take a look at Plasma managing an inventory in PG2. Oh, but managing inventory is hard in any RPG game. It's just the thing with RPGs, right? You already know how I feel about it. I'm all about the Baldering. Yeah, but I think that there is a part of it that you played Baldur's Gate, Asana, right? So you know a bit about it, how it plays. You know a bit about the story. So, for example, I can watch someone play Baldur's Gate if it's something that I already experienced. And I like to watch how they solve the situations, what they did, what companions they got. And that's fun for me. But that's just because I'm so invested into the story and the characters and everything now. So I'm interested. So I'm all in to watch another streamer stream it. But I think that if I never played any Baldur's Gate before and I would come to someone's stream and see Baldur's Gate for the first time, I would be like, I have no idea what's happening, you know? I don't have connection to any characters and I don't really know what this taco is and how the combat works and what the spells are casting. And if you don't know, then it's like, I don't know, maybe you don't have the connection. Also, Plasma Darktide is so good! Yeah, I can imagine. I'm really looking forward to it when we jump from Vermintide to Darktide. You will have fun with you play when you play the game on launch. Yeah. I'll have to buy it. Starbelly already bought it. Baldering those gates. But I think that for me, Baldur's Gate belongs to like what gamers should know. Baldur's Gate exists, especially if they like RPGs, right? Like if you like RPGs, you don't know Baldur's Gate. I mean, it's like one of the most famous RPGs out there. That is the truth for a really long time. So not knowing anything about it, it's like never playing any Fallout. And I played Fallout last year, 1, 2, and Tactics. And I'm really happy that I experienced it. Because now I have a bit knowledge of how the game is, and about the characters, and about what's happening. So, yeah, it feels good. It's a bit like educational for me too. That I'm curious how the gaming was, and how the games transformed. Like, a lot of games were inspired by Baldur's Gate or by Fallout games, right? Like Wasteland 2 and such. So there's like some similarities. Baldur's Gate, that was this other games which were inspired by it, right? This, what is it called? Pillars of Eternity, right? So when I play Pillars of Eternity, I will feel the influence of Baldur's Gate, but I think that I also felt it in Dragon Age Origins, which I played before Baldur's Gate 2. And I felt like, yes, I feel like that Dragon Age Origins had some... Overwatch 2 tomorrow, yes! Well, redeemed rank PvP game. Wait, I have to be drunk tomorrow? Okay. Well, what a coincidence! We were going to play Overwatch 2 tomorrow, and now we have it confirmed. It's just that part with me being drunk. That was not the deal, but I have 2 beers and some whiskey. We'll be okay. Poor bro, we all had it planned. Minus 150k. Yes, but there was not the part of the being drinking, you know. I knew it would be Overwatch, but now it has to be drunk. I expect drunk, not tipsy. Okay. Well, good that we have the whiskey, because I don't know if the 2... I have 1 or 2 beers in the fridge. I think 2. 2 beers and we have some whiskey. No difference in their gameplay then. I'm going to drink and play DPS! Or healer. I don't know. Laser wants to play tanks. Will be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It will be some change. And if I get up early, I can do some Baldur's Gate because you all love it so much. Because Overwatch 2 will be after dinner, so... If you have room, I will join you with my drink and help carry you to Los. We will see, we will see. I actually don't really know who will be coming. I know that Laser is coming and Snowball is coming and me. If Darper is coming, I have no idea. Maybe Darper is coming? Baldur's Gate never ends! Heroes never die! No, it will end. As I said before, I finished the main game, so now I am playing this. Today I started this expansion. Is it written here, the expansions? Yeah, expansion Throne of Bhaal. This one I'm playing right now. So I will have to do the Watcher's Keep, which is some kind of Minister's Dungeon, and Watcher's Keep and this expansion. I'm still amazed they were even still giving these games updates. Well, I mean, this enhanced edition, don't think that's like a remake. Because I think that back then when it was released, it was not looking like this. Because this is 2013 remake, right? So I think that when was Baldur's Gate 2 released? Sure. Baldur's Gate 2 release date. 2000! Okay. So it was released in 2000. So I think that in 2000 it looked differently than when it was remade in 2013. A lot of them just abandon the games and leave them as they are. They are still adding fixes a year ago. No. When you were a baby. Hey, I was 15 when it was 2000, you know. Laser was 5, but I was 15. So I was not a baby, Laser was baby. I was a teenager already. Yeah, but wasn't it also that Beamdog made the remake, but BioWare actually made Baldur's Gate 2. So that's why it's so similar to all those Dragon Age Origins and such, because it was made by BioWare, but the remake was made by Beamdog. So I guess the updates are made by Beamdog. Teenager doesn't count for this game since Czech Republic only got access to electricity last year. Too late when I'm not there anymore. But yeah, it's 2000 now. I don't think... Oh, lost sound. I don't think that I would be able to play it in 2000. I don't think that my English would be good enough to understanding the story or what I should do or where should I go. If you don't understand it, it will be very hard to get through the game. So 2000, not really. And I was not really interested in these kind of games in 2000 anyway, so I'm doing everything much, much, much later. Okay, should we stay or should we go? So tomorrow, drunk stream is decided. Overwatch. Everybody wants to... Hey, everybody who wants to play will just jump in. I don't know when we will be starting. Sometime after dinner. It also depends when we will wake up and such. Yeah, I wanted to go through Pillars of Eternity this year. But I changed my mind. Because after playing so many Baldur's Gates, I was like, no. We'll save it for another time. It's too much of the same, you know. I need to have the variety. I have unfinished business in that game. So tomorrow, who wants to play Overwatch? Will be sometime in the evening after dinner, so maybe 8, 9, 10 p.m. and like whole night until morning. Like last week we will play for 10 hours. So well, I'm going to go now. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I will be back tomorrow. I really hope I can do some Baldur's Gate in the afternoon. That's why I need to sleep soon. Because if not, I will be sleeping the whole day and that's not good. Good night, little Plasma. Good night, little Asana, Bro, Machine, Derper, Laser. Did I forget someone? Hopefully not. And all the game guy and all the other lurkers and sleepers. Resident sleepers. Ta-da, titty. To-do! Stingers up!